Are you getting center or are you getting away from me?
There's two of me. This is...
There's 1.5 of you.
TMM. Too much mossies. Too many mossies. We could probably move that other crop a little bit. We'll do that later.
I don't know if it's cropped or...
Alright, what do we got?
Okay, mossies. Your file name is lactate. Katie, your file name is not mossies.
Better not mossies than mossies.
Lactate was specifically chosen to be mossie's file name. And you guys give me a countdown, or somebody give me a countdown whenever you're ready. I will up the game volume in a second.
You don't have any game audio.
I don't?
It's okay.
Yeah,
Alright, we're ready.
there's only one.
Start the countdown at 1.
1, go.
They actually hit at the same time.
Where's the start button?
It's behind the 3DS.
Right next
Hold
to
the
that power button someplace. Yeah.
Hold the power button down for about 8 seconds. That's not how you roll in this game. I already forgot how to roll. I'm spirit traxing.
That's okay with me. You just keep that up.
Rolling is actually much better in this game than spirit trax, though.
I've still never beat Spirit Tracks because I can't do the stupid flute.
Were we supposed to have Allison for commentary?
Yes.
Apparently, maybe. I don't know.
Locke will figure it out.
Okay. We'll wait until Locke is done eating.
Somebody else can,
Since it's RIP Spirit Tracks and Marathon, we should... Allison's in the chat.
He is, but I'm not sure how.
It's kind of sad without sound. Come on.
Alright, lactate, target the things.
Fun fact, you can do that with 2 spin attacks and not 4.
I did it in 3.
I did it in 3 too. I failed on the first one. I was a little unsure because I made up a little bit of time there. Not much. We're only 5 seconds apart, so you can only make up so much time.
Yes. I think I'm on PB pace right now by about 50 minutes.
Go away. Go away, don't touch me. I'm dealing with you. You will jump ahead because I get the shield.
What makes you think I don't?
I suppose you might. I know Allison does not. Always wondering, what am I thinking getting the shield? And I'm like, I am a very reckless player. Stop touching me. way. Oh, there's a mouse here. I like the shield there, but I just kind of like it everywhere because I play very, very recklessly. It's kind of nice to have.
McKenna, you want to read that?
Oh, it's Aquamarine. It says, "Don't leave me behind in Mero's temple again, Mossies."
My best. I'll try.
Where am I going? Ship. Lost.
Look at your notes.
They don't say anything about where to go right now.
Seems like a problem with the note taker then.
It is. It's more a problem with the player than the note taker.
Isn't it the same person?
Well, yes, but in different roles. I didn't screw up when taking notes. That was not...
So what you're saying is you have a lot of problems.
Yes. So judgy to say I'm too short to be in here. The old dude next to me is not really any taller than me. He's allowed to sit in here.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of me.
Are you the old dude next to me?
I watched, I think a playthrough of yours, Allison, from last year, yesterday. But other than that, I have not played this since Marathon 2 years ago when I lost by 40 minutes. But I'm pretty confident I'll get a PB.
I did practice it once. Once in February to write notes for Judy, and then once... I'm not skipping that. And then once a few days ago. Thank you, Allison. I love you and I miss you.
I kind of like you. I don't really miss you that much.
Oh, mean! Meanness and unhappiness.
I said I kind of like her. She's good company.
You like me?
I used to.
And then what?
Yeah, you lost your charm.
No. I'll survive.
Kind of like... Allison, you're alright. You're in my top 50 Zelda Dungeon staff members.
Allison says that knowing how many lists you have, she'll take that position. There's dust on the corner of my screen. It's really bothering me.
You can get up and get a paper towel and
I've
wet it.
decided not to. Just keeping myself calm. I'll be good.
Okay, don't get so nervous, okay? You need to relax a little bit.
Yeah, that stamp puzzle is, it's tripped up a lot of people. I've, talked to others about it too, and, one person specifically struggled with it until he rage quit and shut the thing, and then he came back later and the puzzle was beat, and it took him a second to figure out what had happened.
Alright, break time. I can read the chat now.
I managed both at the same time. I'm a little behind, you know.
I've actually never played this on Wii U.
I haven't either.
Is the audio too loud? No, that's against my moral code, Catherine.
What is? Oh. I wasn't gonna remind him of it. I'm not desperate enough for it to be in my moral code yet, but actually it's just my patience for it, but
Give her about 2 hours.
we'll see.
Okay,
How can I hear everything twice?
we'll get a lock to fix it. when
I
it's
have no
done
game
eating.
audio. Even like... Ah, now I do! I hadn't had a chance to stop and find my volume button yet. I had a chance to stop and talk to the chat, but I hadn't worried about my own game yet. I hadn't worried about the game audio.
Have Andrew lead lock through the audio blindfolded.
That's good. That's fantastic.
I lied. I'm bored.
Okay.
I'm boat hopping.
I think I know how to get Allison.
The chat is suggesting have Andrew lead Locke blindfolded to getting stuff working on the computer.
And they're saying that there's double audio too.
Double audio, that's
Coming in through the mic. I don't think they would pick that up though. It's not that loud.
I'm getting rolled into edge. Rolled into edge. Die, please. Thank you. Everything is out to get me. You can sit over there too if you'd like.
Audio is not a problem for Brett.
Perfect. Then ignore it. Oh, you can hear our voices twice. Not the game audio.
That's odd. You have the stream open twice.
Okay.
Maybe the person has the stream open twice.
Yeah, maybe they do.
Yeah, everybody's saying, everyone else is saying they just hear
microphone in this? Oh, there it is.
It's underneath the micro. You gotta turn the power off.
Okay. Really close to that lost start button I keep misplacing. One. Okay, it was close enough. No, she asks what brought you to our island, and I've always wanted, every time when I hadn't played it recently, I always wanted to say a ship, not like... I was literally like, you're on an island. How do you think I got here besides a ship? I mean, there are no airplanes in this game.
Katie, don't get so angry.
I mean, hey. A landing gear, but... Airplane with a brain of its own that just took over. That's a great thought. Oh, life just got complicated and awful. Elnex said they want a Mossies of the Future t-shirt.
Don't suggest airplanes in a 2D Zelda game like Spirit Tracks.
Wow, so much hatred.
Yeah, it's... Look at that heart thing. Go pshaw. Hey. Oh.
Normal.
I mean, normally it's slightly more complicated things that I struggle with, but you know.
It's usually the easy stuff. We usually struggle with. You usually give up for the hard stuff. Oh, I'm pissed.
Oh, son of a... Monkey's getting in. I proved myself I can do it this way.
Wait, who's winning?
He is.
By a considerable amount.
Yeah, it's...
I think like every minute that goes by, I pick up about 10 seconds. So, yeah, I'm like 6 minutes ahead, maybe.
Why are you just skipping that?
This is the main man. Wow. Well, play Reckless. What does that do?
What?
Switch I just hit.
I was gonna say playing reckless usually gets you killed, but you know.
I don't know what that. Oh, that makes it so I can walk across. Makes sense. I didn't need to do that at that point.
Oh come on.
Order of operations are all over the place.
It's actually going to Oh come on. Get out here, you stupid rat.
That's fantastic.
This is going. I'm not sure I've ever struggled so much with this stupid rat.
That's one of the hardest parts in the game.
I hear you!
Oh, Elson. This is almost Elson level of falling apart here. Not me. Oh boy, I'm falling apart against Blaze here. Go away from him. What is happening?
How did I miss one? It's not the... No, it just didn't hit it for some reason. Okay.
No, I can't. I'm at my max.
Maybe I should go talk to Astro.
It depends.
Also, sorry, I'm behind a little bit, so.
You're fine.
Hello, Allison.
I am as well,
Hi.
so.
How many seconds does throwing the key save? More or less than 3.5.
More.
That's not gonna work. Badly positioned.
And if it's not the keys, saving time, it's at least the right person.
Yeah, I'm.
Wearing those around.
I throw those, but it depends on. I don't have the optimal order down that you do. So I don't.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm too slow to the so.
I just kind of think about it, and this is going very badly. How did you miss that? It's rude.
How come he's knocking you on the floor and it doesn't hurt you?
Me? I don't know. I'm just that awesome.
Quit lying to yourself.
He likes me more than he likes you.
What makes you sleep better?
I have trouble sleeping.
Keep telling yourself that.
I can tell Masu's like, he's in this. He's in this to win this.
Yeah.
Because usually his trash talk is like, he's very quiet and serious right now, so his trash talk is like serious.
Are you implying that my trash talk is usually not serious?
Yeah.
Should I be offended by that?
No.
Depends on what offends you.
Depends on if you're trying to be serious.
Maybe I should go get an hourglass.
You don't need one.
Is this just a race? Yeah, I guess everything that's been happening up until now has been a little strange, but yep, this is a regular race.
Yeah, this is a strange run. It's just a straight race.
Yeah.
So up until a week ago, when we were anticipating that Ashton was gonna make it, I went up to her like this was like 10 days ago when we were thinking about what to do, and I'm like, Ashton, what is it going to take to get you to play Phantom Hourglass?
Oh, by the way, you have a week.
Right.
That's probably just enough time, because if it was any more than that, then you wouldn't be able to compete with her. I have not played this since 2018. But I did watch a video of a good runner run it yesterday.
Who shall not be named.
No, a guy I subscribe to on Twitch, Mr. Shasta. He's a really awesome streamer. People should,
Mr. Shasta?
yeah. He speedruns a lot of games on the 3DS, including this one.
I wonder how much his hand or shoulder or neck hurts.
Forgot the order of operations here.
This is on DS, but you can play it on the 3DS. Or the 2DS. Which is what I play it on.
This is slow. Just roll by this guy? I don't know.
Depends on what kind of risks you can take.
Hello! I'm not sure how to fix that. It'll have to be somebody on their end.
Oh, here's a new strat I found.
What?
It's a secret.
Dying? I'm actually dying.
Allison, do you approve of that strategy?
Yes, I do that strategy.
Oh.
I was gonna wait and see if one of you did it.
I have changed nothing with my run in the last 2 years.
I saw somebody do something in this room that I've never done that I'm going to attempt right now.
Thanks, Catherine. Are you gonna
Do
do
the boomerang
keeping?
clip?
I'm going to try to.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I was actually kind of counting on you not doing those.
It sounds like you're nervous.
What decided you?
Are you gonna do the hammer clip for the Goron temple?
I am. I do.
I don't know what I'm doing right now, though. Oh, there's 2 switches. That's what it is.
Stop talking!
Alright, well, I just lost.
Just as long as you don't soft lock it on that island.
Well, I made that mistake once. I'm not doing that again. I have it written in my notes. Find all the Gorons, then do the temple, then do the quiz.
Yeah. Oh man.
What are you upset about?
I'm just watching. I'm picking up new strats or seeing what your guys' strats are. Because I don't normally watch you guys. I'm
You're normally
playing
busy.
along with you guys.
Let me translate. You're realizing all the bad stuff we're doing, and you know you.
Like I said, I'm really slow for the optimal stuff that the speedrunners do. I'm slow in every speedrun that I do.
Oh, this is not good.
So I'm seeing what you guys do, and if you do it faster than me, then maybe I'll adapt it.
I'm pretty confident I will do nothing faster than you. What is happening in this? My goal was to make it through the southwest and the northwest quadrants, being somewhat competitive.
You're not somewhat competitive. You're flat out winning right now.
Well, I know that. Also,
Oh my god.
I realized that I don't actually have to play well. I just have to survive because there's always a 50-50 chance that my competition just falls apart. Actually, I would say it's more like an 80-20% chance, but
It depends on the year. Because, I mean, there were other factors in previous years, just saying.
Last year was.
it doesn't depend on the year. It depends on which game for that particular year.
No.
Actually, I think, yeah.
So what's going on?
Whoa! More attentive than I thought you were.
Where's the third one? Is it here?
I like to actually pay attention to my friends and understand things about them. That's a good thing to do.
Did you just call me a friend?
Mossies, we've talked about this before.
Did we?
He's also underestimating the amount of good that therapy can do.
Is that an insult?
So we eat my
No, I've been in therapy for a while for anger management
you.
and.
Oh, yeah. It's not working.
Are you guys happy with her audio? You can hear her fine.
Her audio is fine. I'm not happy with her commentary.
Okay. I just
Why? Because I said we're friends?
as long as you can hear her sass, I'm cool with that. Keep up the good work, Allison.
Get her out of here. I don't want her talking anymore.
I haven't really lost my temper yet.
I think Palmer said that they were gonna do their run even after everybody started because of all the glitches that they know. So they're still gonna win. Go Palmer. Palmer, do you know how to hammer clip through walls? Because I still haven't quite figured out how to do that. Yep, we don't want a soft lock.
That will be avoided if at all possible.
I always try to make it a goal to get that in like one blow.
I always do it
Like
in one
how-
blow, yeah.
Yeah.
You caught up a lot in the dungeon.
I did, yes. I wasn't gonna say it.
There's some harder tricks now. Oh gosh, I don't want to know. Are they glitches? Or are they glitchless?
I love
There
the
isn't really
specification for
a
this kind of thing.
glitchless category, to be honest.
Is this game already crazy glitched?
What we do?
Uh,
Not really.
Hammer glitches?
We don't go through any walls.
Hitting switches that are behind walls?
We're not hitting any switches that are behind walls. We're getting a boomerang to pick up something on the track that it already takes. The boomerang was going through the wall whether I wanted it to, it benefited me or not.
I was referring to, like, isn't there glitches in, like, the Temple of Ice?
Oh, we don't do those ones. At least I don't. We haven't in the past
there's,
years.
There's a couple hammer clips through walls that you could do in Mujo's Temple and Temple of Ice, where you can get the hammer to clip through the wall and you can hit the switch on the other side. But we don't do those.
Remember when
Were
it
you
was-
planning on it?
I don't wanna do anything. I remember when this game was fun to play, and then Allison showed up.
When you got to play it alone at Saturday before anything started?
Fun when, you know, you just play a game
I
based
seem
on...
to remember Mossy being excited that other people wanted to race fans of Hourglass.
Yeah, and until the, like, you know, 2 days before the event, and, oh, by the way, I'm an hour better than your time. Oh, you're not watching the world record holder and doing the same thing? Oh, what's wrong with you?
Right now?
What am I doing? Is this the right way? This is not right. Oh, great. I don't think I did that right.
What'd you do?
None of your business.
Oh! Well then!
Did you need that money?
I don't know, did I?
I
don't
usually
think
get
so.
it.
Well,
Just woo when you get to the claw thing part.
my goal of being ahead after the West Quadrants is starting to dwindle. I think I might pull a Josh with this one with Twilight Princess.
What does that mean?
Josh from 2016 from Twilight Princess. See anybody in the chat understand what that is?
I wasn't.
Mm-mm.
That was before me.
That's
What?
before me too.
How did that not? What?
I think there's a quote.
I put in City in the Sky too. City in the Sky makes me want to cry.
Josh was playing and was winning for 8 hours or whatever, and then
Oh.
for 8 hours straight, and then he lost the lead, and 5 minutes later quit.
Hashtag hard same. I would have done the same.
That quote got deleted. Oh,
Oh.
probably Josh. You gotta go to Molita Island first. I don't remember. Oh, you see
No,
the
you
ghost
can't.
ship.
You see the ghost ship, and you have to go up and stick close to the rocks because you don't actually have to follow the ghost ship.
Can help your competition there, Katie? What the heck is up with that? You never
Kindness?
helped me before. You're like, no, I don't want to wait for you to go use the bathroom or whatever the heck you did.
Therapy's good for you. Why am I on that side of this?
I'm over here like, I'll wait so you can get bombs so that you don't soft lock here. And then later on when you're winning and you have to go to the bathroom really bad, you're like, no, I have to win.
I seem to remember people making pee jokes for like half an hour, and I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah, that was hilarious. You
Thank you for
deserved
that.
it. I mean, you deserved winning too, but you deserved that.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Josh was in the lead for 8 hours and 30 minutes. Then he was losing for 30 seconds, so he quit.
Oh my god. Do you guys have any bosses that you struggle with?
Yeah. The Hammer Temple one.
Blaze.
Yox.
Oh,
Blaze.
come
I don't
on.
like Craig. I have an issue with Craig.
No, he is actually my best.
Yeah,
He's
I
my
know.
best. Come on. Got stuck on a rock.
You guys got the cannon, and I'm going with the shovel. I learned in my last playthrough that you can actually get stuck on rocks. Like, I thought if your path went beyond it, you would still follow the path whether there was a rock in your way or not. Like, you kind of go around the rock.
No, you stop.
Yeah, you literally stopped. That
Yeah.
happened to me. And there were pirates nearby and it sucked.
Oh no! It actually helps that I've known that for a long time, so I know, oh crap, I better redraw this quickly.
What do you have to do on this island?
Apparently I'm not supposed to be helping you.
You
Allison,
know, Monty's for not playing this for 2 years, you're doing a really good job.
I speed watched Mr. Shasta by pressing. Oh no, that's not right. I'm not supposed to do that.
Oh, did you get back on the boat?
Yes, he did.
Yes. I literally say to myself, "Let me back on the boat. Let me back on the boat. Let me back on the boat." What does speed watching a speedrunner entail? Like, how do you do that?
Watching it and fast forward.
I was watching it and pressing for. I think I got through the whole thing in like 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
Well, like it's like okay, I know everything up until the Temple of Wind. Clearly, I don't. But so I just started watching at that point, and I'm like, okay, watch, jump, jump, jump. I think I know all the dungeons pretty well. I'm not gonna talk this thing again. I wrote down the solutions to some puzzles. I saw he skipped things that I didn't know you could skip. I gotta talk to you.
How do you keep that all in your brain with everything that's going on?
I don't. No. Oh boy, I'm gonna die in Phantom Hourglass. Is that possible? It's like dying in Twilight Princess.
Jeez.
This would be embarrassing. Give me health. Not rupees.
He always gives a 20 rupee. All of them do.
I skipped the skips. What?
What?
You skipped watching the skips.
I literally was like, okay, I don't remember these like 3 things. Let me watch this, and then I was pressing forward, forward, forward. I didn't want to get embarrassed and lose by 40 minutes. So the new plan is to play until I'm no longer winning, and then I'll quit.
Wow. Katie, to let him win by like a minute until the very end.
You know, I did say I don't have to do some of the skips and stuff like. He's like, nope, play your game.
That would give you the usual Katie garbage like excuses.
Oh, I'm not. I'm good.
Yeah, did do this. It was raining outside. Didn't do this because my shoes were hurting. That's how I think of Katie. Does that sound accurate?
No.
You're silent. You getting upset?
No.
Okay.
She's good at managing her anger now.
Yeah, she's-
Listen to her.
She'll fall apart. Just give it time.
No. There's a rupee in that room. So you can get the big rupee. That's what I do.
Did I miss something?
You didn't get the 300 rupee.
There's 300 rupees?
In the tree that accidentally fell in the ocean.
Oh, yeah.
It's a big red rupee before that, Katie, that you got.
What?
That big red rupee that you got, that one that fell in the ocean for Mossies, how much is that?
300.
So one of the things I did is I drew a map. You like my map? I drew a map with the rocks.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I literally just drew dots and then I wrote a...
So yeah, you don't have to go into the map room.
That is something I learned yesterday.
See,
Yeah.
my problem is that I didn't want to try and draw out a map like that, and I don't have access to a printer. So if I can't draw it myself,
That took me 15 seconds to do.
my OCD is gonna be, yeah. I just didn't want to draw
It's
out a map
literally
like that.
6 dots and a line.
Instead, I just go into the map room and draw it out on the thing.
Yeah, it's not a huge like time loss or anything.
wind puzzle.
I have to.
Oh, I know where
admit
those
that
are.
This part is like a momentum killer having to go through this route here.
Killer? Why? Almost like a relaxation period. Some good tracing right
It
there.
would be nice. It would be nice if there weren't any enemies. It would be the perfect bathroom break.
Yeah. But then you're just jumping along on your merry way and land on a thing of explosives.
It's
Yeah.
not that bad. It takes like 2 minutes to get through.
I didn't say it was bad. It's just
I feel like you're going.
It's a
pretty
mood
quickly up
killer.
until
Sounds
this
pretty
point.
bad.
worst things in the world than a mood killer.
You know, the tone of your voice right there was a mood killer to me.
Life hasn't ended yet either.
Chanting intensifies.
I ran into an explosive just there.
How was that for a mood killer?
It's fantastic. Palmer, what's your time on this game?
Palmer's like 340 something.
Crap.
Or the last time you actually timed yourself. Well, time yourself this time. I'm curious. Hell, tell me when you start. I'll time you.
Allison, what's your time in this game?
444.
Did you get the slate?
Late.
Of course you did, Catherine.
Oh, the warp.
My
Yeah,
God.
the golden. Yeah.
You do it after or before? Did you already do it or no?
No. Went straight to the island.
Are you guys talking about the slate?
Yeah.
I wrote notes on that one too. Don't think I need to walk
It's
all
slate
over.
after.
I do before.
Oh, okay. That'll be interesting to see when he does the slate where you guys will both be.
I do it before, and then on the way back to the island, I get the frog.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What's so interesting about it, Allison? Honestly.
I want to see if it's faster.
It
I
probably
want to
isn't.
see
But it makes me
where
happy.
she'll be at when you go to get the slate and the frog. I find things interesting sometimes. Come on.
Apparently, you're not allowed.
I find your interest to be very uninteresting.
Why are you asking about it then?
Are you commenting about it?
Because you asked.
Don't take
Yeah,
your side.
route divergence. It's fun. I always like that in Ocarina of Time where people go and do different dungeons. Once you get to the adult area and people are off doing either the fire or the forest temple or whatever they want to do first. I think that's kind of fun.
That used to be a thing in Zelda Dungeon.
Do people not do that anymore?
No. Things have gotten too competitive. What are you laughing at, Andrew?
If I remember right, I know Goo does the fire temple first, right?
Everybody does the Fire Devil. Nobody does Fire Forest anymore.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I take that back. I think Josh does Forest, but that's like out of rebellion.
I will not change my ways.
Sense, actually.
I did forest first last year. I do fire now though.
The right way? Or do I gotta go from the right side? Does it matter? Don't remember this dungeon as well. Oh. Whoops.
That was a good throw. 7 out of 10.
Don't understand that comment. I find Masis' lack of breathing disturbing. I need some clarification on what.
Probably when you were doing the windmills.
Oh, that my mic skills are pretty weak.
I like to woo into the mic when you're supposed to talk to people. Or the guy for the grappling hook thing.
Mm-hmm. Ito, I think his name is.
I don't remember his name.
Did you watch trivia, Allison?
Did I watch the trivia?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you guys cut off a little bit at the beginning, so I'm trying to guess what you're saying.
Oh. Well, that's not
But
right.
yes, I was there for the trivia. I didn't keep track of how many I got right, but there was definitely some harder questions than normal.
Oh,
normal
dude!
Trivia.
I've got pirates.
Alright, how many times am I gonna fail this?
Not enough to fix my pirate issue here. Yep. Did not realize there were pirates so close.
What is happening right now?
Me? I'm drowning.
Okay. I missed that jump, I think 6 times?
I'm not paying attention to you, I'm drowning.
There you go.
Strategic drowning?
Unstrategic drowning.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Strategic drowning?
Oh.
Is it real?
It didn't work for me, but it wasn't intentional. If I was gonna strategically drown, I'd get the frog first. Go away!
Man. Alright, I'm drinking a ton of water. I'll be right back.
If you could drown, that'd be great. Here we go.
I don't think I was letting them do that, Catherine, but the results said otherwise. Where do I go
I
now?
like this dungeon a lot. I at least really like the boss fight more than most of the boss fights in this game.
I can go.
Did Palmer already start?
Palmer, what console are you playing on?
Oh no, wait, that's not the right one. Wait, why do you have 4? Didn't you say you had 4 dots for the windmills?
For the puzzle in the...
Oh, you're talking about the. Okay. I was confused about which place you were.
Oh, Palmer's 2 minutes in. I was gonna time him. If he's streaming it, that's fine.
Oh, he streams.
I didn't know that either.
He should submit his time. He's gonna run out of time.
Oh my gosh, Palmer's some of my best is 406.
That's one way to do that.
Alright. You guys have any side clock strats?
Beat him. What's this do here?
Gee, so smart. I never thought of that.
Oh, Wii U. Is the Wii U a big difference in Phantom Hourglass?
I think so. I think it's kind of like the same with Spirit Tracks.
Spirit Tracks, it's like 40-minute difference.
Oh wow. Well, I definitely haven't gotten a 40-minute better time doing Wii U.
Katie's,
Save some time on Mossie's there, Katie. You didn't fall.
Katie's game is buffering a little bit. Why? Why did I throw that bomb? I don't know why. That's kind of annoying.
That would blow you up. I like when he's like unstunned, it's like coming back to himself, and his little tentacles go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Oh.
Are spin attacks better than regular attacks?
Yes. But you get dizzy. I usually just bomb the heck out of him.
Oh, bombs are better than sword?
I was afraid of using all my bombs and not having bombs. And then you're
That's fair.
sadness.
I do run out very quickly. They do have some on the sides and in the jars.
Yeah. Really, dude.
He's already at the I was injured part. That's great. I think it'd be fun to see a more 3D game with Vati returning. We talk about that on the podcast a lot. Mostly Andrew does, but I think it'd be interesting. Vati is like a villain people want more of.
Andy, not
What'd you do?
Different one.
bad Andy.
Right, not Andy.
You're good Andy.
You don't get to choose your own name. Are you kidding me?
Alright, I have notes for this island somewhere. Center, northeast, northwest, southwest.
What is up?
Oops.
Where we'll see if Katie can beat the boss before Lassus gets the frog. You could switch the goddess harp out for any kind of instrument. What would that instrument be? Piano, ocarina, harp. I think it's hard to say because all Link does with the goddess harp is literally move his hands back and forth. Like he is not playing the songs. I remember asking Ashton while she was practicing one day. I was like, "Is that literally how you play a harp?" And she's like, "No." So it'd be kind of hard to say what kind of instrument it should be replaced with because what other instrument can you just go back and forth on? Maybe a piano, I guess.
A piano. Oh, did I mess up?
I didn't really understand your directions. Just because of the way that they're oriented, they're not really...
A tuba. Ooh, an accordion.
Hey! That would be neat, actually.
I got one for Catherine ready. Watch her reaction. Bagpipes.
Theremin.
pipes sound really cool if they're, played by
Well.
an expert, you know? If you keep up this pace, you're gonna get 445.
Who will?
Where is this frog? I feel I'm too far west.
Oh, come on.
Almost fell off the edge.
Come on, froggy.
If he whistled, he would be whistling all the time, and then you'd accidentally, play a, I don't know, fast travel song and go someplace he doesn't want to.
Alright, I'm still winning.
I've already got the frog.
So do I.
I know. Not by much, though. You're not past the island.
Who's winning?
By a little, I guess.
Who's winning by a little?
She can get off that island by the time you pass it. You guys will be tied.
I'm gonna get to the southeast quadrant before she gets off the island.
Probably will, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, not probably, definitely.
I don't know. She's always had this, uncanny ability to catch up no matter how far ahead I get of her.
No, I already got the shovel.
It's probably because
Yeah?
of her restless.
So what?
Gameplay. Restless. That's not the word I meant. Reckless.
Am I not supposed to have had the shovel yet?
I don't know, I thought we were just naming obvious
No.
things that the other person had. Alright, what's this one? I have no notes on this temple. Stop. Future Bosses is losing. How far? 4 minutes is he? It's 11:03. You know what? I think I'll still be ahead by 11:07.
Just to say, I don't know what time it is. One nice long nap in the afternoon, and I completely lose track of night and day.
10 minutes? I don't know. 4 minutes? I'm pretty confident.
Why am I crashing into an island?
Man, it censors the donations, huh? I'm gonna have to tell Andy that.
Mm.
My brother Andy.
Oh, there's a sensor to it?
I guess so. Yeah, because Catherine, she tried to put Minish Crab and it censored it, and now it just censored piss from Stallnox.
We found out that Link's Awakening, the game, censors piss.
I saw that. Are you awake?
That was more efficient.
She's like right behind you.
I don't think I do this room very efficiently.
I'm not sure there is an efficient way to do this room very much. It's really just the distance between their walking paths is just not quite far enough or too far.
Oh, I don't need to do that anymore.
What was last year's donations? They went straight through Extra Life's website.
What are
right?
you doing up there?
Mm-hmm.
So they must not have a filter like the one we're using now. Excuse me, sir. Loki wants to watch you guys play. You're doing it pretty close. Oh, never mind. You went in a totally different direction, Katie.
Ah, well.
No, it's like, oh, she does it the way I do it.
I don't normally do it that way. I do it.
Oh, okay.
It depends on. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. I don't typically say 1 out of 4 times.
I think as long as you know what you're doing in these rooms, it's like it doesn't really.
How did you not see me?
Yeah, they're racing.
Alright, it's 11:07. Future Mossies, I've created an alternative timeline.
Why are you talking to yourself?
Well, that other person is no longer in my timeline. In his timeline, Mossies was losing at 11:07 p.m.
What are you doing?
Nope, nope, nope.
Alright, what's this?
Why are these things going flying?
Oh, there's another trick in this room too. This one was a little harder, it seemed.
The boomerang?
One's
Yeah.
harder.
It is. You have to be moving to do it.
Oh, maybe this is the end of the road.
I don't actually always do this one because sometimes I forget about it.
That's what you think.
I still struggle with this one too. Ooh, you got it. Nice. GG. Well, when you guys sit there for 5 hours playing this game, what hurts the most? Because, like, my shoulder is what always starts to hurt. My right shoulder.
Right now, this elbow.
No pain.
No pain.
First try.
Nice. Good job.
And I haven't actually remembered to do that skip at all any of the times that I've played in like the last year.
What is this? Oh, I don't need to get this. Do I? Wait.
My wrist is usually okay. It's for some reason my shoulder always gets super jacked up.
My elbow just being kept at this really tight angle.
Loki really likes the fairy. He's watching the fairy.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Stalnox, that's great. Masters of the
Oh
Future.
my god!
Can you tell me? Well, I don't think you can buy winning Powerball numbers 4 minutes in it. I think there's a little bit more of a lag.
Who decided that Monsters of the Future is 4 minutes ahead? When was this decided?
During Link's Awakening.
Oh, okay.
Did you watch any of Link's Awakening?
Yeah, I watched pretty much all of it. I stayed for all of that, and then I took a nap afterwards. For some reason, I'm not there, but I felt exhausted after.
After Link's Awakening?
Yeah. Were you guys tired after? It was kind of intense, especially the last few minutes with all those donations.
I felt that A Link Between Worlds in 2018 was the best race that we've ever had. And then I felt that last year we did better with
What are you doing?
had L pushed down for some reason.
Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, okay.
I thought A Link Between Worlds from 2018 was the best race ever. Then I thought Oracle Seasons from last year beat that. I think Link's Awakening from this year might have beat even that.
Link's Awakening from this year was pretty good.
Is gonna break the capture card?
What?
Shoving the...
I was struggling because I really wanted McKenna to play, but I also wanted Emma to play, and you guys had them, like, separate.
I know, right?
Did really good though. She's quiet, but I think we gotta watch out for her. She's gonna win her races.
What do we do now? Back to Cannon Island.
Are we doing A Link Between Worlds this year?
Yep.
I don't know, I haven't looked at the schedule lately.
It's on Tuesday.
Oh, I work Tuesday. I'll still try and watch it though. Good. Shoo-boo. Wind Waker. I need to get up early.
Nobody commented on my piss? That's a great out of context.
Yeah. That's why I was.
Nothing on my piss? There were some responses to that upstairs. Kevin.
Sure, your piss is
What? Come on. What on earth?
You gotta woo.
Come on, son, Katie, shout like you mean it.
I don't.
Where are your pipes?
It's not fair. I don't get to hear it because Discord cuts you guys off, so I didn't even hear Mossy's.
Woo! There we go.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Did you get those or some pipes?
Yeah.
I thought my pipes are better than your pipes. You need to work on your pipes.
I'll live.
Salvage arm, that's what it's called. I keep forgetting the name of that thing.
It's because it's different in Wind Waker.
Hot
Yeah.
garbage in Wind Waker. Oh, I'm 2 inches too far. Let me back up 50 feet so I can see the spotlight again. That's, you know,
Yeah. That is it. Yeah.
that's probably like not in the top 50 of problems with Wind Waker. Though.
Pause this stream. We're gonna talk positively about Wind Waker.
Wind Waker has a lot of good qualities.
There you go.
I like Errol.
Errol's pretty cute.
She's in the top 50.
Why do you always go for top 50? Can you actually name 50?
Alright, 50 things good with Wind Waker.
Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot to get a frog.
You did.
That's okay. I won't need that. I will probably retire by that point. It's colorful.
Is that number one? Or
No, that's
is this an unordered list?
unordered list of the top 50 things good about Wind Waker.
Unordered list, okay.
I like the Dragon Roost Island theme. That's 3.
Because it all counts. You know, if we had a girl, I was gonna have that be her middle name because my husband obviously said not a first name, but he didn't really like it as a middle name either.
If I ever get married and have a baby and it's a daughter, I'm gonna fight to name it Ambi. She's gonna be my queen.
I always name pets and like things, like objects after characters and stuff. But I don't think I would do that with my kids if I ever had kids.
It was only gonna be a middle name.
Huh?
For us, it was gonna be a middle name. But then I had a boy, it didn't matter.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm very far away from this plant.
And now we'll never have a girl.
Don't you have a girl?
I have 2 little boys.
Oh, are you done?
Yep. Hubby got snipped last year.
Well, you know. So that means he's done.
Well, I mean, I'm not really interested without him in the picture.
That might have been an inappropriate comment. I apologize. You actually have to be moving it in this battle.
Yeah, I think you do,
You
yeah.
have to be moving. You can't be stopped. Monsters, you're not allowed to retire until you name 50 things that you like about Wind Waker.
Alright, what are we at? 3?
Yes.
Yes.
I like Salvatore's battleship game.
That's a
That's that might
Fair.
be that might be number 1.
That is pretty fun.
Alright, that's
I always
4.
think I'm super smart when I figure that out.
Alright, now we're that's a treasure map. That's not as alright, we're at 4. Okay, let's see. This is where it starts getting hard.
Why did you decide on 50?
He's been stuck on 50.
Pick smaller numbers.
It was top 10, but for some reason he's moved up to 50.
I like the fight with I like the Earth Temple as a whole.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people really like the Earth Temple.
It's got great atmosphere.
I like the duets with Medley. What are we at? 6?
Yeah, 6.
Anybody disagree with anything I'm saying yet?
No.
Alright. Let's see. What else do I like about Wind Waker?
Oh my gosh, this cat can entertain himself. He is attacking his own tail.
I've only got an old cat.
If I had a tail, I'd attack it.
Doesn't need anybody to play with him or any toys. He can just play with his own tail.
Andrew, I didn't understand that comment.
How do you not understand that comment? There wasn't much to it.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, I think.
If I had a tail, I would attack it.
Yeah.
Andrew Severs, 2020. Somebody quote that one. Affinity Chris.
Affinity, Chris, thank you so much for rating.
What were you playing, Affinity Chris?
Yeah.
Were you playing Minecraft? I don't know why I said that. I just feel like that's what came to my mind.
I feel like I recognize that name if we've rated Affinity Chris before. Playing some, yes, Skyward Sword. Love it. That's my jam right there. There will be some Skyward Sword around here tomorrow evening. I'm super excited for that. Do you enjoy Skyward Sword? That's the real question.
Why would he be playing it?
Aren't you playing Wind Waker this year?
I think, if I remember right, Affinity Chris is
Maybe you should think I don't like Wind
the
Waker.
one
There's
who's
like
playing through the entire Zelda series.
there's like 50
I have
things
that
I like
right?
about Wind Waker.
Yep, starts with it's colorful.
Yeah, that's one of them. I like the cutscene when the when Valu shows up and lights the Forsaken Fortress on fire.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to step on that.
That's one of my favorite cutscenes.
Yeah, that's
Zelda.
pretty cool cutscene.
You gonna hit this thing? I think I gotta hit it.
Nice. I think Andy Spiteri would like your emotes there. Tingle emotes. So would Locke.
Let's see, what else do I like about Wind Waker?
You like Tingle about Wind Waker?
That might be a no.
Thinking about it.
I don't think that does it for me.
Oh come on, you stupid little centipede.
Come on.
I think what's the order of this dungeon? Top, bottom, right, left, right? Top,
Top, bottom, right, left. Yes.
All right. Let's see. What else do I like about Wind Waker?
This dungeon is okay. I don't like the keys in this dungeon.
I like the looks that Garrickson gives you while he's walking around.
That is great. I like that. That's a good answer. That's so random, but I love it. And I know exactly what you're talking about.
It looks kind of creepy.
He literally just stops walking and stares at you.
It's one of the 50 best things about Wind Waker.
Love it. I don't even know what number you're at right now. I want to say 7.
Oh, we're more than that.
No.
Maybe 8.
Yeah, I think we're at 8.
Alright, fair.
We're way more than 7.
Crap, wrong way.
8 is so many more than 7.
Yep. Especially out of 50. Get out of my way.
You bet. No.
I'm past you.
How do I open this door? Oh, I gotta go this way. I don't remember what's in this room.
That just opens back to the beginning.
What's this room? Oh, this room. Oh, I wrote notes on this one. That's not what I wrote about. Alright. Expecting more failures than that.
Ooh, you got that memorized.
Oh, I've got I've got a bunch of dots on my screen on my notes. I'll show my notes when I'm done.
Okay.
I gotta hit this thing. That was a lot of missing.
I do just have it memorized.
I like vaguely have it memorized. Kind of towards the end, I'm like, I think I go 2 up and 1 over and 2 down and 1 over.
I actually struggle at the beginning instead of the end.
Oh, I struggle at the end. That's so funny.
I struggled once. I didn't like it, so I stopped struggling.
Probably a good idea.
What's that like?
Oh.
See,
In life in general, what is that like?
No, struggling is overrated. Like, guys should like stop struggling. The world would be such a better place if people didn't struggle.
So true.
Stop struggling, guys. Stop it.
Yeah, forget everything that you care about. Just don't struggle.
Those are not relevant. Those are not equivalent things.
How so? This is the part I hate in this.
You have to shoot these eyes. Or is that for a treasure chest?
I don't remember where you are. Oh, ignore those.
Yeah.
I'll shoot it
It's
anyway.
for a treasure chest.
Yeah, you just all you need to do is get to the end of the room.
Yeah. Survive the keys.
Oh no, I fell down. I think I fall down 100% of the time in this room.
Same. I've died there. It sucks.
I have too. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, if you don't open the doors because you're like, I'm not gonna need to get back through here, then yeah, it sucks. You have to go back through the whole thing.
Oh, I got 1 bomb.
Hi, Allison.
Hi!
Hi.
How are you, Josh?
Okay.
That was all for you?
Good. Are you drinking coffee yet? It looks like you are.
Yes and no.
Start
No
with
comments.
Okay. I see 2 in your hand, so
There's 2 in each hand.
starting strong. Oh, there's 2 in each hand.
Yes, there's 4.
Love it.
Pretty sure there
Love
were
it.
more than that, but okay.
Third
Oh, I just saw 4.
Josh also says don't struggle.
Joshua underscore 32?
No.
Oh. He didn't say that, did he? I didn't hear that.
Josh, he has 4 coffees, quote unquote, in his hand. So I said he's also saying don't struggle.
Was he struggling to
Pretty
hold
sure
them?
it was 6. He was struggling to hold how many he was holding.
I didn't hear what Andrew said.
There was 6, and he was only struggling to hold them. No.
Yeah, I think once you get that
Oh,
past
son
that
of a-
part with the keys, you're pretty set. That is mine, sir.
I'll do that in a while.
Ooh, good choice, Katie. I was worried. I was like, oh man, here we go.
Do I have to aim this guy up as well? Or is that, that's just a treasure chest? This is a treasure chest, I think. I think, hopefully.
Probably just a treasure chest. I don't ever move it up.
Have you ever played this game normally?
Yeah, but I was 13 when I played it normally. We were getting ship parts and all that kind of good stuff. So it's been
Watch your language.
14 years. What? I didn't say anything.
We heard it. What is it?
It is 11:31 p.m. for you guys. It's now Allison after dark.
Yeah, we could tell with a language like that.
You're right, ship parts.
Oh, we're saying ship parts?
Hmm.
Okay, that's the.
Oh, you actually thought she said.
That's what I
No.
said. Did it really sound like I said a different word? Palomar's got the shovel.
Ready to bury the competition?
Heading to the Wind Temple. He does the boat jumping method.
Oh, we're tied.
You're still ahead.
Oh, dang, Gina.
Are those lines gonna get intersected? Is it gonna
Yes.
screw me up? What do you think, Allison?
Yes, it will.
100%?
100%. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so salty.
Like, seriously, I will be too, because that is...
It happens to me every time.
I know, yep.
100%
Did it
is,
stop you or did you stop?
I took your advice.
Oh, okay.
That was the first and the last
I was
time.
really curious to see if it would or not.
Alright, where are we at with Wind Waker? What
Wind
else is
Waker.
what else is
8.
good with Wind Waker? Or no, this is my list. Don't contribute. That was let's see, what else is good with Wind Waker?
Whoa! What on earth?
Katie might pull ahead unless she just did something bad.
Remember how
Oh
to fight this
man.
game.
I'm not even sure what just happened.
JK. Just kidding.
That was bad.
Zelda, why are you making aprons? I'm so curious. Craig's shell looks like a heart. Oh, you arrow him.
Is that not what you do? Shoot him in the face with an arrow?
when he's out of his shell, I
Yeah.
just attack his claws with the sword.
Oh, I shoot him in the face with an arrow.
Okay, I did
But
that a
still
lot
just-
better than I thought I was going to. I thought that was a pretty good
Wow.
battle.
Good. Yeah, good job. That was
Compliment me.
fantastic.
Who do you think you are?
Huh?
Don't compliment me. Who do you think you are?
Somebody who thought they were your friend. I don't know. From
Oh, you're not
their
my friend?
Comments, it sounds like we're not.
We are acquaintances.
Friends don't.
Reluctant acquaintances.
That's so boring.
Friends insult friends.
I think it's very
Ouch.
insulting for you to call me my friend. So, let's see. What else is good about Wind Waker?
Who do you think you are? I am. Is it really that hard for you to say nice, good things about Wind Waker?
I've named quite a few of them.
Do you need Corey to come down and help you?
I like the Farewell Hyrule King theme.
Aw. Yeah, that's sad.
That's a good song. I also like the title theme. I think that's 10 things. Or that might be 11 now. I think we're at 11, so we got 39
Nope.
more to go.
10. It was 10. I'm counting them. I
You have
have
the-
little bullets in front of me.
Are they numbered or are they listed what they are?
Tallies. Nope, just tallies.
40 more things. Okay. Alright, we gotta go fight the ghost ship now, right?
Yeah.
Faster to go north from here.
This is where you want to go talk to, what's his face?
Souse? You have to fight Jolene here or do you warp? Oh, you can't warp.
No, you'll fight Jolene right here.
Jolene,
Right,
Jolene,
And then you go
Jolene,
to Zog's Island.
Jolene. Please don't take care. From
I'm begging
my
of
man.
you, please don't take my man.
There you go.
John song or something.
What?
Dolly Parton.
I always want to read what she says. Oh, that's not happening. It always throws me off that she's like, I've had this grudge for 100 years, and I'm like, you and Linebeck are over 100 years old?
I love. Alright, let's see what else is good.
Shot me.
All right, Allison.
It's
where-
really not surprising that she hated that song if that was her name. She probably heard it all the time.
Allison, where are you in your personal best at an hour 49 and an hour 50?
Entering Ghost Ship?
Entering Ghost Ship at an hour 50? Really?
Yes.
You have your splits open?
Yes.
Oh wow. So I'm not far behind you.
No, that's why I've been telling you that you're doing really good. You thought I was probably messing with you, but I
Allison,
wasn't.
thank you for the compliments.
God.
Feels good to finally hear good things from you.
Oh my god!
Now you're
2
getting,
hours of telling him, oh, you're actually doing really good, and you didn't believe me.
now you seem upset. I was just complimenting you and now you're angry. You're getting frustrated with me or something.
No, never.
I really don't like this part.
It's.
I don't either. But TBH, you just head to the top corner and find it.
Oh wow, I think I got lucky there.
Katie, how come you're not warping? Did you forget your frog?
Oh. I got the first frog. Or am I going back to the... I just got distracted. I'm going to the ghost ship, aren't I?
You want to go to the frog, and then you go over there.
Oh, you warp to the frog and go over?
Please hold.
Don't you have to come in here to get to the ghost ship at this side?
Nope. I warp to the frog and then go over to the ghost ship.
Please hold.
Seriously?
Yes.
I had no idea you could do that.
Yeah.
Allison, did you like my comment about please hold in the management chat yesterday?
Yeah, that was funny. That's my line.
No, the one after that.
Oh, no. What'd you say?
Like 45 minutes later, I'm like,
I'm
still on hold, Andy.
Yeah. Pretty sure that was more like 3 days later.
Oh.
Hey, no wires. Stop it.
Is your kitty eating naughty things?
Yeah, he freaking tore through my phone charger this morning.
So I actually had a cat that would
word I
eat
can't say.
only phone chargers, and she didn't like any other cords. But if you go to a hardware store and you go to the plumbing department, there's these really thin plastic tubes.
They're like coverings.
Yes, and
Yeah.
you can just cut a nice mark in it, or cut a nice line in it, and then put it on. We had to put them on all of our cell phone chargers because she would eat all of our cell phone cords. And now she's gone, and I miss her. Dude, I can see the ship. Come
I
on.
was looking those up this morning, and I saw what he did. I was like, why isn't my phone charging? The phone charger is like plugged in underneath my bed, right? So I was like, why isn't my phone charging?
Oh,
So I
and
pull
it,
it up, and it's completely disconnected. I mean, it's not.
yeah.
I'm naming my top 50 things I like about the Wind Waker.
He's really struggling too. He's got like
I'm at 10.
It's wow. I'm surprised you got that high.
One was it has
Can't
nice
use-
colors.
We're not allowed.
I like the colors. I think,
We're
alright,
not
let's start
allowed
from the
to
beginning.
contribute,
They are
though.
good, vibrant
He doesn't
colors.
want help.
I like the colors. I like Errol. I
Arrow's
like the.
pretty cute.
I
I
like
like Errol.
Salvatore saying fish.
Loosh.
Sploosh.
You don't even know what he says.
Kaboom! That was better,
Yeah.
Andrew. Actually, that was
Yeah.
actually really good.
That was really good.
That was, like too good. Let's see. I like the Earth Temple as a whole. I like the duets with Medley. I like the cutscene with Valu destroying the Forsaken Fortress. I like Dragon Roost Island's theme. I like Hyrule King's theme. I like the title theme.
So you're saying you like both the Earth God's lyric and the Wind God's aria?
Doesn't it sound a little different when you play with Medley? They're different versions. Like they're combined. They're right. Am I crazy?
Yeah, combined together, it's the title music.
Just like
They
when
sound a
Medley's-
little different, but they are the same.
I just
the
like
same music.
Medley.
I like
Yeah.
Medley too. I like smashing the skull hammer into her head.
Come on, Reaper, go! Don't
Fun
come this
times.
way.
Best way to stop a headache. It is.
Have no head.
Just have no head.
What?
You have a
How?
headache if you don't have a
How
head.
did I not see you?
probably my turn again upstairs.
What are you guys
I
playing?
came down here to use the restroom and I'm talking to you guys. I missed my opportunity.
We're awesome.
See what else is good about Wind Waker?
There's so many great things about Wind Waker.
Did anybody disagree with anything I've said so far?
No.
That's good. I don't drink coffee.
Are we buying time here for more?
I'm constantly thinking. I'm trying to think of like. I like Fishman. The Fishman.
Man.
The fish that gives you directions. Or that gives you the maps.
Fair. He's cool. You see him a lot.
Well, it depends.
You have to feed him a lot. That's annoying. Right? Don't you have to feed him like fish bait?
Yep, each time.
Yeah, that's annoying.
All right. Is that 12?
Yes.
38 more. Can I get this guy to stun him?
Ooh. Now you got an extra guy to deal with.
Oh, was I not supposed to do that?
You don't have to.
I don't want to play this game.
That'd be awesome if you could actually hit them more out of frame. Hey, Craig's already dead. Almer's fast. What the heck?
I like gliding with the Deku Leaf.
Oh wait, that's not Craig. That's Cyclops. Whew, scared me. I was like, dang.
I mean, it's got a Deku Leaf.
Deku Leaf is one of the worst items in
I
Breath
love
of,
the Deku Leaf.
in Breath of the Wild.
Oh,
The Korok
no,
Leaf.
not Breath of
So
the
what's
Wild.
called Korok?
I
No,
thought we
no,
were
it's
still
called.
talking about Wind Waker.
It's like the raft system in Breath of the Wild needs a little work.
Yeah, I don't think I ever really used it, to be honest.
No. If I needed to get anywhere, you just ice across.
The swimming is atrocious. The worst swimming in the Zelda series, I think by a
It'd be
long
super
margin.
cool if they let you explore underwater more in the next game. That'd be cool. Improved swimming. You could get some like special flippers or swimming room.
I think this is a minority opinion, but I like the Skyward Sword swimming. But there's very little of it, especially Allison.
Mm. Skyward Sword swimming is special.
That doesn't always mean nice.
I'll name tomorrow morning.
It's definitely something.
It's a thing. It exists.
It's a thing. I always thought N64 Majora's Mask swimming was the best.
Oh, the Sora Link? Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that.
I would normally agree, but I think the Great Bay Temple is so bad.
What about anything in the ocean before the Great White?
I think it's like one of those.
It's independent of this one.
I think I've got like Spiteri syndrome with some of this, where one thing affects my whole worldview.
I'd say that was something I kind of discovered that I thought was interesting, that people don't really like the N64 version anymore.
Of Majora's Mask?
Or, yeah, or don't go back to it, because I
Oh.
go back to it a lot.
No, I think that's not true. I think that's a split viewpoint.
Think so?
Yes, I was not aware of this. We made a video a few months back about how, like, I felt the 3DS version of Majora's Mask is one of the best remakes in the Zelda series.
Okay.
And oh my God, did we get just demolished in the comments?
Oh, really? Okay, interesting.
We were talking about how
my impressions during the podcast that we were doing, the 3 podcast episodes, people kept saying you're really weird for wanting to play the N64 version again when the 3DS version is out.
people were like, you know, Deku Link was able to like go so much faster across the lily pads. The swimming was a lot different. The bosses were a lot more interesting. They're There's a whole bunch of reasons people. They changed the bomber's notebook, but then they made it every time a bomber talks to you, there's like this. It like pop-up menu comes up, and it's like almost like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword with the like annoying pop-ups. Like, unskippable.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I think clutching at straws a little bit with that, but I just think like when I think of original Majora's Mask, 1, the graphics are so much better in the 3DS. 2,
Right.
the Song of
agree with
Double
that.
Time.
Being able to
It's
pick a
so much
specific
better.
time is
I agree with that too.
huge.
And I actually think the upgraded Bomber's Notebook and quest system was an upgrade for the game.
That's fair.
The Song of Double Time revamped was totally like, night and day better.
Yes. And that's one of the reasons why it's hard to go back. Like, for instance, Wind Waker, it's hard to go back to the original version because of the Swift sale.
I would say that probably though I probably acknowledge that Majora's Mask 3D is less obsolete. Majora's Mask is less obsolete than Ocarina of Time is. That makes sense?
Yeah. And I would say that about Majora's Mask and the Wind Waker upgrades as well. I think the Wind Waker upgrade made GameCube obsolete.
What am I doing? I don't go.
The
over.
GameCube version.
Yes.
But
So,
now that I know what happened in your comments to that video, it's interesting that the N64 version of Majora's Mask isn't as much so. I wish I could let you out. The toes got paint downstairs and you're just gonna walk all in it.
What?
Oh my gosh, you guys are getting so much closer.
Jolene, Jolene.
Hey, no.
Andrew, what am I missing about things that are good about Wind Waker?
All the rupees in the Oasis room.
I like the slide puzzles. Slide puzzles
Okay.
is one of the top 50 reasons I like about Wind Waker. Yeah,
Okay,
definitely
so you're at
slide puzzles.
13.
37 more. Man. There you go, Rachel. That draw you in. That drew you in.
Rachel comes out of lurk mode. Slide puzzles. Let me tell you.
Oh, I got a special delivery.
We're distracting Rachel from her ice cream.
Walked into the mailbox. I was waiting for one of those. Now we gotta do the double long trek in Temple of the Ocean King.
Yes.
Yikes. This one, it's not so bad. It's just that one room with the 4 switches.
Yes, that is the worst room in the entire temple.
Yeah, it gets me every time. I can't do the bomb thing anymore.
I don't even know what the bomb thing is, but when I was
you bomb the switch, because you know how like one of those switches is timed.
yes.
So you bomb the switch from up there, the little orb down below, and then you can cross the bridge instead of going all the way around. I think I've done it once and it was fantastic. But Mossy's got stuck by Jolene again.
Jolene, 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 Jolene. Top 50 reasons I love Phantom Hourglass is Lineback popping out of the box. Might be number 1, actually.
My favorite is when he says, I was injured.
That was great, yeah.
I just love his development.
Hey guys.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, who's here?
Didn't realize we were doing this tonight.
Gird me.
This is a private chat. Get out. You are not welcome. No, wait, that's not the quote.
What's the
I just got done playing some Jackbox.
No, hey. Nikki, get out.
Fine.
Thank you.
delete? Excuse me. Alright, I was gonna look up something really quick.
My husband's aunt is a native Chicagoan. kind of like Godon. I think he's alright. Is that a satisfactory reason to like Wind Waker? He looks kind of futuristic and cool. You know what? I withdraw that. That's like a I kind of like, not a I like. I definitely take back that statement.
I remember the Farming Sim game we linked in the Discord a while back. Yes, I do. Did it come out? Oh my gosh, the thing is going nuts.
I can't think of any other reasons I like Wind Waker. I don't think I'm gonna get to 50.
Is it really that hard? Do you like any other mini games?
Thought about that.
Items?
Thought
or
about that.
Figurines?
Well, definitely not that.
I love the figurines.
It's one of those things like, that's a good quote, by the way.
What is I love the figurine?
No, when in my life have I ever cheated? Actually, my favorite cheating moment was
There's so many quotes on you cheating too, so that's just great.
it's fake news.
Fake news. I think we need to collect all of the quotes where Mossy mentions his cheating. I can think of at least 3. You should try Summer and Mara. I've been playing that recently. It's got a Wind Waker meets Stardew kind of feel.
I think the items in Wind Waker are probably one of the weakest set of items in the series. I mean, like, the grappling hook is okay, but it, like, at the other end, it's like there's only grappling hooks in 2 games, and that's the worst of the two. So it's the second best grappling hook in the series. This is a positive stream.
Fair. This is a positive stream.
The boomerang in Wind Waker is better than the one in Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
This is a positive stream.
Say the Wind Waker boomerang.
The skull hammer looks cool. This is a positive stream.
Hammer does look cool. I like Phantom Hourglass's hammer best though.
The Fairy Queen holding the little Fairy Queen doll.
Is
Okay.
adorable.
Yep, that's one.
counts as one.
That's definitely in my top 50.
Okay.
What'd you say?
That's fair.
So what number is Fairy Queen on the list? Are we still keeping track?
Are we numbering any of these? I thought this was an unordered list.
Well, I'm keeping a tally because I said he's not allowed to retire until he gets 50.
I'm also not gonna lie.
That's fair. I prefer that you didn't.
Wait, is it a positive to say the boomerang is better than the one in Twilight Princess?
I think the Wind Waker boomerang is one of the best ones. It's really simple.
Do you like that?
Let me
it's better than
rephrase.
The one in Twilight Princess?
The Wind Waker is by far the best boomerang of any of the 3D Zelda games.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I guess our stipulation was
Ugh,
finding
son of a-
positive things to say about it, so I guess that counts. The boomerang and the grappling hook. Okay, so you're at 16.
Yeah, the grappling hook is by far the best grappling hook of all the 3D Zelda games.
Trouble.
How do you
I
feel
li-
about the Deku Leaf?
We already talked about the Deku Leaf. That's already on there.
Well, not the Deku Leaf itself, but the Deku Leaf sailing game, paragliding.
Okay. I'm actually gonna have trouble here. I keep getting hit.
You know, I like when the pirates kidnap the guy from the bomb shop.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That's a good scene.
Yeah.
And we're making
I agree.
progress
and
here.
then it makes them all nice.
We're making a lot of progress here.
Really?
So you said something positive about the boomerang, the grappling hook, the hammer, and the Deku Leaf. So you're actually at 19.
Yeah, the hammer looks cool. That's what I said about that one.
You did say that.
Good luck, the
It's the worst hook shot of the 3D games. I can't say anything about that one. Yeah, it's maybe it's nothing great. It's not good. You know what I like? I like Link's eyes, his eye reactions.
It's very expressive. Probably the most expressive.
Yeah, he's it. I like when he's staring. Did I talk about the? I said I like the color.
That was the
Yes.
first thing you said.
That was the first one.
I like in Wind Waker HD, like he looks kind of like clay figure-ish. You know, in like cutscenes where you're up, you know, especially when you're in dark climates, dark settings.
I think that's 21.
What other items are? The items are like one, not a strong suit of Wind Waker. Bosses are not really a strong suit of Wind Waker either. I like. Did I say I liked the boss battle with Gan? I think it's one of the better bosses, final bosses.
With Ganondorf?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that fight too. This music is great.
I
I think Twilight Princess is better, but it's still a good one.
I simultaneously think it's annoying, but I really like Ganon's like 45-second laugh. Does that count?
Yeah, that's great. That's another entry.
That counts.
Ganondorf's laugh.
Or what are we up to?
23.
I don't remember how to do these floors that well. Just go down here.
It sounds like there are people fighting in my downstairs.
What on earth?
Alright, I got it.
That was a pain in
Nice.
time too. Good.
I hate that one too. This is the only spot I could see needing a shield.
You can hit those things, can't you? I just figured
Yeah,
that out
but-
about 10 seconds ago. What else is good? Ozzy's mentioned boomerangs. Oh shoot! I was reading the comment and I missed the boomerangs in Breath of the Wild are they're not no fun. Nobody has fun with those things.
Cool, like that they come back, but
Oh.
like I mean, all the boomerangs come back, but it's just kind of interesting how they did it in Breath of the Wild. But I
Interesting
honestly
is
don't use them that much.
interesting is a meaningless word.
Why?
Where does this guy go? Does this guy go in that hole up there? No, that's a triangle hole, isn't it?
Why is interesting a meaningless word?
I feel like it depends on the context, but when they're interesting in Breath of the Wild, that just means they suck, and you don't want to just throw them under the bus completely. That's the translation I got out of it.
Fair, I think. I just think interesting means I have some interest in it. I don't think it needs to be dissected that much.
I think that's an interesting opinion.
There you go. I just don't think you like it when people overuse words.
What is another example?
I don't know, I'm trying to think of one where you, at least with somebody else, you were like, you say that word a lot. I can't remember who though, or what the word was, but I know we've had this conversation before.
Yeah, I feel we have. I feel it's probably
Yeah.
Andy with something.
That's what I was thinking too.
Oh no, I got hit. What happens to that triangle?
If a red guy passes,
It gets picked up.
No harm.
Ooh, he didn't pick it up?
He never
I
got
thought
to
the
it.
red guys pick him up.
I don't need to get that treasure chest, right?
No, you don't need to get any treasure chests in here. That's inaccurate. You want to get the small ones with the crests in them, but I mean the big ones.
Oh, I should have got that triangle. Get rid of this big boy.
I think the like triple. I can't remember what it's called, but the triple is all the boomerang, the one that has the 3 blades, is really good for like. It has a pretty good strong attack to it.
I don't ever throw the boomerangs. I just use them to
The
slash.
big ones are really dumb. But those small ones are pretty good. They're just light, good weapons.
Big ones are just like two-handed weapons.
Yeah. I only like two-handed weapons when I'm fighting a Talus or a Lionel.
Unless they're
Otherwise, I
like, you know,
one-handed weapons.
70 power or something.
Yeah, those are usually the ones I use on a Talus or a hammer. At a certain point, you just wind up with so many of the royal single-handed swords. can't remember the names of any of these things for some reason.
Claymores,
Those are two-handed.
Aren't the
broadswords,
claymores the double-handed ones?
Yeah, the claymores are the really big ones.
broadsword.
Probably. Here, I'll Google
All
it.
right, I got notes here. Square, circle, triangle.
You guys like the elemental weapons in Breath of the Wild?
No.
I don't either.
Oh, I should get this.
I like the flame blade, I guess, but that's kind of it.
I totally forgot about you, dude.
I like spears in Breath of the Wild. Those are cool.
Trying to think if I like any of the enemies in Wind Waker. Nothing is like standing out.
I like the
The mini
Wizroads
blends.
are cool.
Those are adorable.
Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding.
Yeah.
I always called them nanas. Nana? Nana?
Oh, this is not looking promising.
What?
I ran out of arrows.
I've, yeah, been having trouble with that for this whole bit.
Good, go that way. Thanks, bro.
So the Royal Broadsword is the one that I like. I was thinking about. You just get a lot of those by probably around after the Four Divine Beasts. That's pretty much all you're grabbing. The Royal Guard sword was cool too. I find the Wizrobe weapons, the like meteorite rod or whatever, thunder rod, those ones are
I didn't get that. Darn it.
they're, I don't like them.
Fire ones are okay because you can use them in the ice to melt the blocks and.
Yeah, I think I just prefer elemental arrows. I'll be right back.
We will be here.
promising. Oh, shoot.
Alright. Back. And you guys are in this dreaded room.
Oh, son of a
Alice, do you do this trick?
With the bomb, I try. I haven't gotten it in a long time. Like, I want to say from 2018 marathon was the last time I did it, to be honest. It's really hard. You have to be at a specific spot and angle.
I saw somebody do this yesterday, and I thought I could do it.
Right? It seems really easy.
I didn't know that it was of any difficulty at all.
Oh my gosh, did we have a lead change?
Why didn't I step on that switch just now? What am I missing?
Go through the middle door.
No, I came from the middle door. Oh, I didn't step on the ones at the top. I don't think I did.
Hi, Erica.
Good night.
I feel like once you made it past this part of the Temple of the Ocean King, the rest, like, you don't have to worry about the rest. It's pretty easy.
Oh, that does not stun him. That stuns him.
So, question.
What? What's up?
Who is in dead last right now, and why is it Mossy's?
Mossy's is in dead last. Why is a different question? I don't know. What answer are you looking for?
He's only been in dead last for like a minute though.
Yeah.
I want you to explain yourself.
I don't have to explain anything to you. Before
All right. Keep on playing the way you do, I guess.
He needs help figuring out positive things to say about Wind Waker.
Yeah, Josh, we're
He's only
naming
at
my top
23.
50 things I like about Wind Waker. I'm up to, what number am I at?
23.
And he's really stretching.
Yeah, well, I'm running. Josh, what are some of the things you can be as specific as possible? Trust me, I've been as specific as possible. What are the things you like about Wind Waker?
I like to sail.
Okay, that was not one of mine.
Okay.
That will never
Well,
be one of mine.
That's a personal preference. I mean, you're welcome to like it or not like it.
Look at that last arrow.
What?
Dang, Gina.
What else do you like?
I
I didn't like sailing. That's
like that parries and rolling, like around enemies, are inherent to the game rather than something that I have to learn.
That's a good one.
It's taught to me by Orca at the beginning. It's not like Twilight Princess where I have to go through 5 mortal draw something skills to actually learn it.
Wait, is this a good thing or is this just better than Twilight Princess?
I think it's a good thing.
Like,
good
I
thing.
started getting to positives like, well, the boomerang is better than the one in Twilight Princess.
Well, that's not difficult.
Well, you know, the parrying is better than Twilight Princess. Is it possible to say the game is easy? You know, Hero Mode added a nice added difficulty setting.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Corey. Corey can help you too.
Corey,
What can I help with?
I'm trying to name my top 50 things I like about the Wind Waker.
Have you made it past 10 yet?
I'm at 24.
Wow.
Okay.
We've gotten pretty.
I want you to start naming. You can be as specific as possible. And I want to see if there's overlap. And I'm going to steal some of your ideas because I got to get to 50.
I'm assuming you've already gone over basic, big stuff.
Keep in mind
Not
that
necessarily, because I might not agree.
Stop playing this
I'm
game.
only being honest, too, so I'm not
How
naming...
about,
Alright.
how about
Over
individual
everything.
songs?
He likes the
this-
colors.
Yeah, does that?
Yeah, he likes
How
Uh,
specific?
About 4 of them are songs. I said I said the title theme, the Farewell Hyrule King. Dragon Roost Island.
Have you thought about any of the items?
Well,
He didn't like any of those.
I said it's, you know,
Medley
it's,
songs.
you know,
said
all right.
The boomerang
What about
is better than
okay.
the boomerang in Twilight
How about the
Princess.
combinations of items that they have?
I said it's the best 3D boomerang. Then I said it's the best 3D grappling hook.
That's true.
That's true.
You know, I got another one. I like when you can use the combination of weapons together.
Yes.
Grappling
That's
hook,
what I was just gonna say.
grappling hook into the Deku Leaf. Does that count? Because I already said I think it's
Yeah,
fun
feels
using
good.
the Deku Leaf.
Makes you feel
How
like
about the
Tony
how
Hawk.
about the multiple uses for one item? Like how it's got a boat use, it's got an overworld use, it's got a combat use.
Yeah.
No.
Grappling hook picks up treasure. You can use it to nab collectibles.
The picking up treasure in Wind Waker
Yeah, Trevor.
is not a
You can
positive
use it
by
to
a
kill
long shot.
cheese.
How about mini games?
I said the kaboom, sploosh, kaboom minigame.
Sploosh kaboom
How about
minigame.
just Salvatore in himself?
Slide puzzles.
He's great.
Slide puzzles is on there.
Fly puzzles.
Alright.
Certain characters? I don't know.
You like
I
Arrow?
picked
Good arrow.
Mow the Moblin.
What about Zill?
Mo the Moblin. Yes.
Oh.
I said I like Garrison's looks that he gives you while you're walking on Windfall Island.
Okay.
What about Lenzo and that lady that have their little affair going? That's a neat
You
little
know
touch.
what? That's good. Yeah, let's add that one. Where are we at, Allison?
25.
We're at 25.
How about the pigs?
The pigs!
The
The pigs! Yes!
Fantastic. fantastic.
Wow,
Alright,
the
so that's
pigs.
5 for each one of the pigs.
That's like top 10.
Yeah, how about the big pig?
Yeah, does that count? It
I mean,
counts.
it's-
The big pig.
The big pig can dig.
The big pig eats.
The big pig can dig.
The big pig eats the little pigs.
I dig
Yeah.
the big pig.
The three. I love the 3 little pigs and the big bad pig.
The big bad pig.
How do you feel about the flowers around the little trinkets?
Oh God, no! Come on. Oh God, this is a positive stream.
There's about 2 hours left in the game.
All right, Corey. What else? I started thinking about the enemies, and I didn't get very far.
Helmerock
I
King?
really like
How about the feedback of the combat? That slicing sound is the best slicing
Yeah, or the
sound in all of
noise,
Zelda.
the music noise it makes when you hit someone with a
Yeah, the
sword.
dynamic music.
Phantom Ganon fight.
You know what? The sound effects. The sound effects of the sword. I might be pushing it with that one, but
How about the legendary hero opening scene?
oh, legendary hero. That theme.
The scene
Yeah,
cutscene?
what about the scene itself?
How about the cutscenes? Can we go through some of the cutscenes?
Yeah, I have
He
several
likes the
cutscenes on there.
blue one.
I have when Valu destroys the Forsaken Fortress.
Okay.
What about the little countdown when Link's in the barrel?
That's great.
Countdown with Link in the barrel. I have Link's facial expressions as one.
I thought it was his eyes. You specified
specific-
eyes.
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Expressive eyes.
You're getting me excited here. I'm
You guys
getting.
know that as soon as he does his 50, he's gonna stop playing Phantom Hourglass.
I originally said when I'm gonna finish the West quadrants, but
Wait, are you just getting crushed?
No. No, he's been winning most of the time.
He literally just got passed like 5 minutes ago.
yeah, I'm actually not doing that bad. I might die right now, though. I just died.
How about the final showdown with Ganondorf?
I think sticking the
Dying
Master
in this
Sword
game is so dramatic.
That's pretty rad.
pretty badass.
Stabbing Ganondorf in the head and/or just the entire battle.
He
I
did the
did.
entire battle.
Farewell, Hyrule King.
Alright, how about
yeah.
stabbing Ganondorf in the
He
head?
did the farewell
I'm not gonna say the legendary hero cutscene because that thing is hot garbage in the GameCube version. Because you press start and go to the bathroom for 5 minutes.
Wow. Why is that better in the Wii U?
Because you can skip it after you've played the game 4 times.
Cool.
What about Link's pajamas?
Yeah,
I like Errol's pirate dress.
Yes, both
I
of those.
play the second
wait.
round just for her dress.
I just thought of
that
like
you see
3
all
things
30
all at
seconds.
once.
Okay.
Link's pajamas is good,
Yeah.
but Link going like this.
It's so sad.
That's in the top. That's in the top. That's definitely a highlight.
How about Errol as a character?
Errol as a character is a,
That was in the original.
That was like number 2.
Number 1 was the colors.
I like the colors.
Very colorful.
Okay.
Or what are we at now?
32.
Pretty good.
How about the fact that in the bonus game you can read
Hold
the
on.
old Hylian?
I like Sick Grandma.
Aw.
Sick Grandma is fun.
Grandma's
You
soup.
would.
Why?
You don't like healed grandma? You like sick grandma?
It's like you feel sad and then you get to help her.
And then you get
But
the
then you
soup.
don't like her anymore.
Someone's gonna
because she's
use
healed.
that
like-
comment out of context.
I like helping Grandma.
This is very damning
Helping-
footage we have of
Helping
monsters.
grandma.
I
So-
like sick grandma.
I like weird things in the Zelda. I like old men. From Legend of Zelda.
Helping grandma's one.
Yeah, helping
What
Grandma.
about
What are we
grandma's
at?
soup?
I say no.
That's a-
Well,
It's a
Grandma's
good
soup.
reward.
Whoa, what game do you play?
How about the cave of whatever's?
the Cave of Ordeals. I'm on the fence about that one.
Savage Labyrinth.
Because
It's not even
yeah,
called.
sorry. I like the Savage Labyrinth, but I also think it's the worst enemy gauntlet in the series.
Whoa.
But you still like it.
That one.
Yeah, I know, but I still think that's a positive, actually.
Isn't that really what was the first enemy?
Okay.
Probably
It's
that.
That
the
one.
worst in the series. That's positive.
It's fun. I think all the enemy gauntlets are good. It's just a fun concept, I think. Actually, other than the Twilight Princess Wolf
Yeah, the
one.
Twilight Princess one.
No, the one with in HD only. That one's not fun.
Cave of Shadows.
I
or
froze on like the last room of that, and I will never do it again in all of my life.
Alright, we need to start thinking of specific puzzles. The light puzzle.
Hold on, what about
I said the entire Earth Temple. Maybe I should retract that.
Yeah.
Split up the Earth Temple into each room.
Into 25. Yeah, I love the mirror puzzle at the end of the Earth Temple.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my God.
I'm getting destroyed
How
here.
about Redeads? How do you feel about the Redeads in the
No,
game?
I don't like them.
Oh, they're the best.
I like the puzzle in like Dragon Roost where you gotta throw the sword across the gap to break the.
Oh, the on fire stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's a good one.
What's happening here?
What about how in the bonus game you can read the old Highland? What the deities are saying.
That's. I'm not gonna put that one on there.
How can you read what bonus game?
If you play through it the second
What is going on
round,
here? There we go.
like when you get to
That's
keep your
wrong.
jammies.
You mean that's wrong?
That's
Oh my God. She
Wait, wait.
on fire.
It's the best.
Allison, what are we at?
The last I got was the
That's
mirror, and
exactly
I
what
don't
I
know if you guys went quiet or
Zelda
got
fan
cut
are you?
off.
So what is that at?
35.
Okay, 35.
What about when you go underwater?
Wow, that's underwhelming.
I like Link's face when you go underwater and he like thinks he's about to drown.
He's like trying to hold his
Around.
breath and then he's choking.
Oh, yeah, and then he looks around and he's like, oh,
I like
this is fine. And he's like making that face.
I like swinging on the bell at the top of the Tower of the Gods.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Okay.
We're at 36.
How about
I have no arrows or bombs. What is this?
when all the enemies unfreeze in Hyrule Castle?
No.
What? One of the best moments.
I don't like Hyrule Castle at all in that game.
You don't like
Man,
the
that's crazy.
Triforce?
The
The
Triforce
pushing
puzzle?
block, the triangle puzzle.
That awkward, like,
No,
like
that's
isometric
that's
kind
cool.
of puzzle or whatever.
That's cool.
They should do that
I
more.
have notes for this one.
These bone thrower guys are the other guys I like using my shield for.
Up, right, up.
How about Koroks?
Yeah, first Korok.
Use the same one you did for Link's Awakening.
I don't think that works.
This song is terrible.
Yeah, it's
I
awesome.
think very many people criticize Wind Waker for its art style anymore. I think that's old news.
Wait, what am I at, Allison?
36.
14 more.
What's the verdict on the Koroks?
You know what? I like the Great Deku-Tree's Bucktooth.
It's like, all right.
Is that
Oh my God,
okay?
Yeah.
Another great facial expression of Link's is when the Deku Tree talks.
I like Link dancing with the Koroks.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's a good one. I like that.
That's top tier right there. That's
That whole Korok ceremony is just great.
that would be double dipping. So,
Okay.
all right, what do we have? 38.
38.
How about Fairy Queen?
I already have that.
Yeah, you already got that one.
Letter sorting.
Letter sorting,
That's a good
yes, gooey.
Ooh, that's a good video.
Oh,
I haven't
man.
played that one in a long time.
Oh yeah, that was. We were playing that recently.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the flight outpost?
I mentioned that.
The boating course or whatever.
I was supposed
How do
to
you
get
feel
a
about our
rope.
beautiful boaters?
Oh wait, I can go over there.
The treasure hunter guys?
The
yeah.
the ho-hos.
The submarine dudes.
Yeah, the guys.
Yeah, he
that-
mentioned those.
They're cool.
The guys with the
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the masks
at Paw Print Isle.
and no
They're all over
shirts.
the place.
Yeah, they're all over.
They're in a few places.
How about the fishmen?
He
Fishermen,
mentioned those.
Fishermen are in the top 50.
Bomb Island. It looks like a bomb.
Are there any
Don't get
islands
them in
that are
bad
fun in that game?
Not like DS Island.
They're all fun.
That one's cool.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Corey. Corey, what are your? Yeah, you want to do a definitive ranking of all 49 islands? 40. Number 49 is
I mean,
One Eye Reef.
yeah, you can. Oh, how about-
48
how
is
about-
Two Eye Reef.
How about the island with the little golfing minigame?
You know what? I like the
Yeah.
just west of outside, is it?
Yeah.
What is the name of that island?
I don't know.
That's in there. Are we? What are we at? 40?
There's a puzzle where you have to do a similar thing with
Yeah.
the nut in Forbidden Woods,
Yeah.
where like the vines come up around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would be double dipping. So I'm not.
It's a different area.
It's a different puzzle. Same.
I've already kind of just acknowledged that I like the Deku Leaf as well as an item.
Especially better than Breath of the Wild.
Oh God, yeah. That we went on our.
About what? Oh,
It's better than Breath of the Wild.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the paraglider, and I was like, what is wrong with
No,
you?
the actual leaf that is
Oof,
absolutely 100%
paraglider.
useless in Breath of the Wild.
We went on a tirade a little bit on that, and then the raft in Breath of the Wild, and then the boomerangs in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, does anyone actually use the raft? The raft?
Yeah, after we got such great games with the raft, it's kind of a shame that.
I
Yeah,
always just
terrible
ice
raft
my way to
game.
anywhere. I'll just ice my way across the whole ocean because it's...
The least they could do is like in Zelda 2, where you take the raft and Link sings a little song. He goes like.
What are some of the other good songs? Am I missing any?
Dragon
Do you
Roost.
like
Maker's
Mulgara?
Prayer.
You like Mulgara Battle?
It's okay, but I'm not gonna lie.
Ganondorf battle song.
I said I like the battle. The actual theme is it's actually pretty good, but
The theme is fantastic.
I feel that's cheating, double dipping a little bit.
I feel like those are
But you
completely
have
different
you
things.
like the whole entire Earth Temple, and then you like the mirror room in the Earth Temple.
Oh, we decided we were gonna break those up.
Oh, so it's just one.
Yeah, that's just one. But I like reflecting the mirror at Medley.
How about throwing Medley into walls? That's
That-
fun.
That's not a hobby of
throw
mine.
Medley into the light.
I can't speak for you, Corey, though.
That's fun.
You like throwing, you know,
Yeah, she
never mind.
gets
Yes, she gets all like,
She gets all
oh.
dizzy. She's
I
got
was gonna say it
stars.
in a more inappropriate way. But
I'm running out of steam. List.
He ran out of steam a while ago.
We'll get there.
You guys are giving him a lot more steam.
We'll get there.
What are other things in the game?
how do you kill a like with no arrows and no bombs?
You can sword him. Boomerang him for a second and stuns him for a second. And then sword slash and then boomerang him again. Now get really close.
Trying to think of more islands.
What about when they tie up the bomb shop owner?
That's on there. That's a good one though.
Yeah.
You like the fact that Tingle's in jail?
What did he do anyways, and why are there skulls?
That's part of the mystery of it.
That shouldn't be a mystery. I should know why that man is in jail and how much I need to avoid
I
him.
think it's unjust.
Isn't there a registry for this? Like, is Tingle on the registry?
He should be!
Is Tingle a sex offender? What did he do to Knuckle Jr.? We don't know.
This is also the
No, David Jr.
first game with the Tingle brothers.
You know what? I like the Tingles like that are working to turn the
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
I
about
like the enslaves his brothers.
I like the Tingles
Fun.
turning the platform.
Ankle, Knuckle, and David Jr.
Oh my god.
What was David Spade and
in my Uncut Gems
yeah.
tingle? Yeah. That should be it.
Oh, yeah.
Or what are we up to, Allison?
Yeah. 41.
9 more things about Wind Waker.
We're getting there. Less than 10 left.
Um,
We're in the single digits.
how about on the Wii U, you got the bottom screen map?
You know what? The map on the Wii U is actually fantastic. You know, but it could be better though. It's got flaws. But you know what? It's you know, it's not as good as it once was. It's good. Yeah.
There you go.
There's one.
That map is fun.
How do you feel about the
You get to save the fisherman quotes in Wind Waker HD, whereas you can't do that in Wind Waker on GameCube.
Is that another one, or is that for the map?
No, that's all the map.
Okay. What's the reward you get for that long side quest where you can see the enemy's health?
The
The heroes. Something?
mask.
Yeah. You like that?
No. That's actually an okay. That's reaching. I'm not gonna say like I like Wind Waker because you get that mask. Like that. Not that we're not reaching with other things, but that might go.
That's too far.
That's on the other side of this very blurry line.
That's a unique reward for a side quest.
It's actually a solid reward, but you know I don't like the side quests in Wind Waker.
I can't even think of any.
Like half of them are going to the submarine, which is they only made one design, and piss.
How about
I don't really think of that as like
My
a
goodness.
negative. Like, does that mean all the grottos in Ocarina of Time are bad because it's the same room? You know.
I feel they're less abundant, less important.
I think there's I think there's more grottos in Ocarina of Time.
You might be right on that front. We need what, 7? Are we at 7 more?
I have 8 more actually.
I knew it was 8, but I was hoping that I could get away with 7.
No, I'm paying attention.
how about the swap, the wealth swap? How the poor guy turns into a rich jerk and the rich guy turns into a poor humble guy.
Yeah, but
We already did
I got
Molda
Moldamoblin, but that guy is
I
annoying.
think
Like,
that's a stretch. I
that
think
guy's
that's stretch
that
for
guy's
her.
a piece of. I like the Elvis dancing.
Okay, that's fair. I think that's
Yeah,
what happened
yeah.
earlier.
Woo!
That might have been the first time I ever didn't fall in that hole.
Has Beetle been mentioned? He better have been.
Beetle has not been mentioned.
Will he be
If
mentioned?
Beetle's not on this list, then I don't know what to tell you, man. Beetle's
You know what?
fantastic addition.
Yeah, Beetle's first.
Beetle's first appearance of many.
You know what? Yeah, I think Beetle's
Beetle
a
with the
positive.
helmet.
Oh, I got another good one. When Link puts the pear on his head and goes like
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 2 more right there.
46.
No, 45.
Oh, 45. Okay.
Yeah.
It was 44.
What about feeding the rats to talk to them?
Oh, I
It's
forgot you
okay,
could do
but
that.
like it's like then they just like
They
want
don't
to
give me
sell you.
anything good.
Do you like flying the seagulls?
I like calling them, but not flying them.
No, the flying's not very fun.
Alright, we're at 45. We need 5 more good things about Wind Waker. Any other songs?
How about the swift sail?
Well, there's too much.
Too much baggage.
Oh, you know what? The Swift Sail is a much needed improvement. Is this positive enough?
Yeah.
Yes.
Being able to change the wind without having to play the song. I do like.
That's like, I like that it's not bad.
I like when playing the songs and Link like going like.
Okay.
He really gets into
He's,
it.
he's a good conductor.
Yeah, how about conducting the other sages? That's fun.
I like when he plays the duet with Medley.
Oh, okay.
That's on there. All right, we're doing conducting the Wind Waker. 46.
46.
Do you like the mini boss battle theme?
I can't pick it out right now.
Oh man.
I don't have, do I have the key? Were you sleeping? Oh. No, Tingle Tuner's definitely not on the list.
Tingle Tuner's not on the list. Did you like the Tingle bottles when they were there?
Yeah, Miiverse is one of the best features of. No. No.
I would agree that that's not on the list.
No.
We're not saying it's one of the best. It's just something positive. I liked them. I thought they were fun.
You know, I like Kamali, like, hugging his orb.
Being a little brat.
Oh, that's cute. I like it when he has a flower for Medley, and then you come back later and the flower is wilted.
I just was playing the other day. I love the cutscene when you awaken Medley as the sage, and then Komali shows up, and like you guys are gone. It's playing really good music then.
Alright, what are we at, Allison?
47.
3 more.
3 more.
Do you like taking selfies?
That's great.
You know what?
That's
I'll be honest with you. It's cool, but I never really did it. So I can't put that on the list.
Excluding the actually getting them, do you like the figurines?
There's too much baggage with it. I can't say it. No.
He's like, I
No.
can't do it.
I like the rooms when they're done, but no.
Kaboom.
We got Solution Kaboom was one of the first things we put on this list.
What about
The voting game?
what about
He
running
already did
around in
the
Link's pajamas?
Hair, Catherine.
We did
Link's
get
pa-
pajamas.
Pajamas are on there.
The pajamas
Slide
are a good
puzzle.
one.
Slide puzzles are on there. I like playing tag with the killer bees. Actually, I don't know
That's
if I do
fun.
like
Hide and
that.
seek.
Hide
That's
and
fun.
seek.
Oh, like the decorations that you can trade with the Gorons.
Do you like
That's awful. Like, why
Makar's
would you say
waddle?
that? You're the second one
Yeah.
who said that.
Makar tootling around.
That's like
Yeah,
my
he's
favorite thing in Breath of the
tootling.
Wild is
Oh
throwing
my God.
boomerangs.
Tootling, as Judy would say.
What
I don't
about
think I need this.
mind
transition.
controlling the seagulls?
We said
Moss.
we said putting the oi pair on your head is one of them. But no. Controlling the seagulls is not fun. One of the rules is I can't lie on this list.
You like Ballad of Gales? You think that's a good fast travel?
No, it's awful. It's one of the worst fast travels in the series.
What about the
Whoa.
trading sequence for the like pedestals?
This is the worst trading sequence in the Zelda series.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of
Scathing.
there's a
I'm
lot of
trying
You
to
didn't
like
enjoy
teach the chat to
decorating
be
Windfall?
positive,
No.
and you're not helping.
Well, I'm naming 50 things I love about Wind Waker. I like.
Those are the worst trading
You know what?
sequences.
I can't say I like the
Yeah,
auctioning.
what about the auction?
It's okay, but there's too much baggage behind it.
Okay.
I'm not.
How about
What
Windfall
about
Island theme?
It's okay.
about
It's,
getting the pictograph?
And the fact that it's a remix
No.
of Kakariko Village, that's great.
I don't like getting the pictograph. About the setting. Do you like the tropical setting?
of the game?
Yeah.
No.
Have you mentioned how your sword strikes integrate with the game's music?
The sound of the sword strike isn't. Yes.
Yep, that one's in there.
What about breaking the rich guy's pots? And he makes you pay
That's a
for
good
'em?
one.
I thought that was pretty funny.
That's a neat little touch.
Pirates theme.
Oh yeah. You don't like the Pirates theme?
Nico in general. The words swabby.
Yeah. How about the little password to get into the ship? These little riddles.
Not doing it for me.
How about
Um,
Link diving off of the bridge to try and save Errol?
What about the firefly thing in the
You know what? I like that.
daycare area?
When Tetra saves Link and calls him an idiot.
Yeah.
I do like that line.
That's a good. All right, that's good. I'll accept that one.
Okay.
48.
Yep, 48.
Two more.
Two more. Do you like the cutscene where you find out that King Daphne's is King of Red Lions?
How about King of Red Lions in general? How about Tetra in general?
No.
I like his laugh when he like first meets Link. And he's
Hey.
like, "You're not very bright, are you?"
Link's not very bright in that game.
It's like,
No.
it's
Yeah.
like rude.
What is this? Oh, this one. Ganon's laugh is in there.
Yeah, Gonzo blushing.
Oh,
Guessing the password for the boat, the pirate ship. Do you like any part of the Triforce fetch quest?
No.
The ghost ship maze?
No.
Take your
God.
silence as a
You're
no.
naming like bad things now. What are we at? 48? We'll get there.
Do you like the Phantom Ganon fight in Forsaken
Oh,
Fortress?
that's great. And
That's a fun
Phantom
one.
Ganon's theme.
Yeah.
That's my favorite fight ever. Well, one of my favorite fights ever.
You know, I like the character of the Helmarok King. Is it a character?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
bird?
yeah.
Yeah, he's cool.
I
Alright,
like
one
it.
more.
Ganon,
But why?
the first henchman.
Why is Helmarok King into little girls?
Because Ganon is into little girls.
Ganondorf was looking for
Ganon told
Zelda.
him to fight them.
Why is
Whoa.
Ganon into little girls?
Conversation.
Little girls, and they're looking for their mothers. Okay, I'm gonna make this. Okay, not with that kind of gameplay.
How about Arrow becoming friends with the pirates?
Errol's purple dress.
Yeah, the pirate dress too.
I play the second version just because I love her dress so much, and you only see it for like 30 seconds, but I love it so much.
I love the letter
Somebody
she
mentioned
sends.
that in the the hero mode, you can actually see what the Hylian says.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
like
that's
that?
what I was.
Somebody
that's what I
said that earlier.
That's what I said, and you said it wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
piss.
say you like that?
No.
Oh.
I was not like, you know, I don't think about that. I'm not saying it's bad. Clear about that. It's not on the Moss.
I love the letter
was
that
that?
Arrow sends once she's with the pirates and talking about like, oh, you know, I was playing with Nico the other day. And
I'm doing some chores.
yeah, how she's getting
I
along
stole
with
his
all the pirates.
glasses.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes
You
him
not have any
angry.
bombs?
That's so wholesome.
Is Bombs better than Boomerang?
Well, it's like you can leave it there and then run over there while you're waiting for it to blow up.
I don't think it was the bombs that were the problem there. It was the player.
Wiz robes.
Oh, there's. You don't like those whiz robes?
No, I think they're okay.
Oh, man.
I mean, they're, well, let me think. Are they the best whiz robes?
Those are
I like these whiz robes.
Those are the
Phantom
best
Hourglass
whiz
whiz
robes.
robes.
in the
the
series
Wind
for
Waker
me.
was robes.
Especially their laugh.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm not going with that.
Oh man.
This is a tough crowd here. By
This
that
guy
I mean
doesn't
me.
like Wind Waker whiz robes.
No,
Not
I
the
said they're
best,
okay.
but They're
They
good.
are. They are the best.
Katie was demanding lead.
How do I get to that?
This is my worst boss, and this is the best fight I've ever had with him. This is going amazing. My
Nice.
my run
Oh, I
through
could've just walked.
earlier this week went absolutely terrible. It was just awful with this guy.
Did you do 50 yet?
No.
On 48.
We're at 48.
How about pulling
Nope,
on
we're
Valley's
at
tail?
49.
Yeah.
That was fun.
We needed one more.
And he goes, oh.
Pulling on Valley's tail, yeah.
He gets all pissed.
That was a fun fight.
Or like the fighting all the little bosses up when they got Medley in the cage. That's fun.
Yeah, that's the first main boss battle.
What about making the enemies hit each other by standing?
Yeah.
Yes!
That's a very
That
good
is
one.
definitely on there. When the Dark Nuts beat the crap out of each other.
Gathering all the
Alright,
weapons.
there you
in
go.
Harold
That
Castle.
looks 50.
You know what? Being
There you
able
go.
to use
Enemy weapons.
enemy weapons.
Is
Did
that
it.
50?
We made 50.
I just showed up and dropped some knowledge.
You did it.
I love when the dark nuts or whatever pick up the wrong weapon. They pick up like a tiny little sword
Yeah.
after they drop the big one.
We did it.
We did it.
50 Reasons Why Wind Waker is a great game.
With that, I'm going to bed.
It took about... We started this probably an hour in.
It took 2 hours.
It took me 2 hours to get 50 reasons.
That's a lot of reasons.
Blue Dark Nuts or Blue Wizrobes in Zelda 1. The Dark Nuts are easier once you get a hang of it. Now, there's no rooms. I mean, if there was a room that had 8 Blue Wizrobes, that would be ridiculous.
Good night, guys.
Night.
I think Massey's is gonna play Wind Waker actually.
He
On
is.
a team, right?
Yep. Team Masis, we're calling it.
Who's gonna play for you, Moss? Are you gonna stop playing?
Yeah, I'm done. throwing in the towel. Big Daddy V. Lad
You were approaching
D,
personal best.
91. I think I would still beat my best by probably like 20 minutes.
You would have creamed your best.
Katie is looking at a 445 as well right now.
I was gonna say I'm not playing my best game. I'm doing average and
You're doing pretty good. Excuse me, that is not for you to play with.
I got hit by phantoms I think 4 times the last round of Ocean game. I was actually kind of worried I was gonna run out of time. I started collecting yellow pots because I thought I was actually gonna die.
Yeah, that was kind of rough, but you guys both got through it like a good time. Ow, fuck no.
We're talking about good things we like about Zelda games.
We're trying to be positive. Because Wind Waker could be somebody's favorite Zelda game.
Like how
Thanks, Brett.
Like how Wind Waker has the best grappling hook of all the 3D Zelda games.
That's not what I wanted to do. Go back. I am not finding treasure in the middle of. Okay.
Yeah, because Skyward Sword could be my favorite Zelda game, and I'd be really sad if people started bashing it. All this Wind Waker talk, I forgot you're playing Phantom Hourglass. Not gonna lie, so for a minute there, so did I, because I was like, oh, Katie's already at Eox.
I've been just quietly plucking along. It's working.
That's good. I find that I do pretty good when people are like talking to me and talking around me, because then it becomes just like second nature when we're playing instead of being super focused and stressed. Like Bossy said, just don't struggle.
Got all kinds of calming techniques up my sleeve for this year. Okay.
I don't see a problem, Nikki. Try refreshing. Night, Catherine. See you tomorrow.
Night on.
Oh my gosh, it's 1 a.m. for you guys.
It is.
Feels later.
I'm okay with being tired. I'm just really, really hungry.
Did you not eat before?
I ate like 2 wings.
Are you guys making anything this year?
No food for 4 days. This is a starvation marathon. Why didn't I get the hammer?
I meant, is anybody like making anything special?
So we gave Moss a grocery list ahead of time.
I bought some of it.
We're trying to avoid Woodman's runs this year.
Yeah, I knew that.
I brought everything I need for pasta salad, and I'm going to be making that. I have most of what I need for tater tot hot dish, but not all of it. So we'll see if someone ends up going to the store, great. If not, well. There's banana bread being made.
No way.
There's a banana bread competition with like 3 people making different banana breads, and we're going to judge them.
What the?
Lulu said she was going to make banana bread. And then someone else said I can make banana bread too. And then someone said we should have a banana bread competition.
If I was there, I wouldn't be able to. I've been trying to do like no sugar for like forever now.
Oh.
So
None of that matters at a marathon. Night, Brett.
Night.
Okay.
like drank nothing but water for 4 weeks now.
I drink mostly water. I drink 3/4 of a gallon a day if I can. I hope to up it to a gallon a day, but I'm not
My
quite.
brother does that. He like legit has a gallon of water that he drinks out of.
I have some water bottles this size, and I drink. It says 32 ounces, but I fill it up higher than that, and I drink at least 2 a day. I aim for 3.
Yep. That's like how much you're supposed to have a day. Water.
And then 2 cups of coffee because I have small children that don't sleep.
Nope, I stopped drinking coffee. Basically, I was really bad with energy drinks, and like anytime we went out, I'd have soda or whatever. So I'm just trying not to do that anymore.
Come on, Ciela. Look at the island.
I have 1 cup. I have maybe 1 can of pop a day, but otherwise it's 2 cups of coffee and all the water that I can down. As soon as you start feeling hungry, just start drinking water.
Yeah.
Goes away. Actually, it works remarkably well.
One of the things that I don't like about drinking the amount of water that you're supposed to, like as a human, is that the second that you don't, your like skin dries up, you feel really thirsty, your lips get chapped, and I think that's so stupid.
I have a really bad headache. I've had one. I haven't been drinking as much water since I got here because that's hard. In this kind of a situation.
Yeah, you get a headache.
And so I've got a really bad. It's a mix of seeing screens and dehydration because my body doesn't know what dehydration is anymore. So thinks half a gallon of water.
Like those are the symptoms of dehydration. But if you're like drinking 64 ounces of water a day, like you're supposed to,
Yeah.
and then like say the next day you haven't quite got there yet, and you're starting to feel those symptoms, I just feel like that's stupid.
Yes. Your
It's
body
like,
adjusts.
But I'm getting there.
Your body adjusts how much water it's used to. So.
I used to be one of the people who's like, "What's water?"
I was too. I used to buy flavorings for it.
You used to what?
Buy like those things you squirt in water for flavoring.
Oh, the Mios?
Yes, off-brand ones, but Crystal Light was usually what I.
Yeah. So yeah, that's just something I've been working on the last month. So it's probably good that I'm not there for no banana bread competition. Cause like with that, you know, not drinking soda or energy drinks, I also like just completely gave up sugary crap.
And
So
actually, if you were to start
Huh?
having it again, it would be hard
I
on
would
you.
get sick. Yeah. I just think if I'm gonna not drink soda and stuff and then eat sugary crap, then that doesn't make any sense.
We went through the equivalent of 4 boxes of cosmic brownies already, and it's been less than 48
Oh
hours.
my god! There's only like 10 of you there.
Okay, Blake ate a bunch.
Oh my god. Yes, you can do these islands out of order. We prefer to do the Isle of the Dead first with Muto's Temple.
Because the hammer is the best item ever.
We're almost
Yeah.
all the way through the root beer too.
Yeah, you gotta roll. Hey, Locke.
Hey.
I know, that's so. I wasn't
There's
expecting
3
it to go that
cans left.
fast.
I've
only had
been
one.
trying to drink them faster because they're going away
Oh,
fast.
you're good.
Next time I'll hide some more for just us.
I love tea, Zeldrath. What's your favorite kind of tea? I like black tea. Irish breakfast is my favorite.
I like completely unsweetened iced tea.
Ugh.
I can't have the sweet stuff. My grandma raised me on the unsweetened, and so it's like I can't drink Arnold Palmer or anything.
Arnold Palmer?
Yeah.
He's got his own tea?
Yeah?
Oh.
It's a tea lemonade mix.
Yorkshire Gold with a syrup. What kind of syrup? I like to do milk, and I used to do honey, but I stopped doing the honey and actually the milk too. But I used to mix milk. Now I just drink sweet tea. So Loki was attacking my feet, and I picked him up, and I have him kind of laying against me with his like back, and then his paws are wrapped around my arm, and he is completely passed out.
Oh, I miss my kitty. That was sweet. I can't drink sweet tea. I can't handle it. My husband likes the Arnold Palmer, and
Ooh, blackberry sounds good. Toasted marshmallow, interesting. Citrusy type teas, that's fair, yeah. I like ginger ale when it's mixed with adult beverages.
that are not coffee.
Yeah, that are not coffee. I also haven't been drinking any alcohol either, so that wouldn't have been good for the nerves.
You can just sit with me and Locke and drink root beer. Or no, not root beer. Drink something else instead. Drink tea.
Water.
Drink tea!
We have more non-drinkers than drinkers.
This year?
Baby. My mom used to give us Sprite for stomach aches. Or like any lemon lime drink.
The ginger ale and the Sprite and stuff, it's the light sugar content in it.
What are you doing, Moss? Just exploring?
Doing Maze Island, but I can't do the hard mode because I don't have the grappling hook. You're not supposed to be here without the grappling hook.
See, once you have the hammer, you just hit everything with the hammer and it dies.
Yep.
Beamos! Gone. Electric Shoes. Gone. Eyeball Monster. Gone.
Everything dies. I haven't seen my Skyward Sword file names. Are we just waiting, like, because that's so far down the schedule or something?
So it's only showing the next few games worth of...
Okay, that's what I thought.
Locke was looking into it earlier. Yeah, they're all there. They're just, it's only showing a few games worth at a time.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's what I thought. Glad I asked. I probably was napping while he was figuring that. Mossie's is tired. He was in the lead for the first half of the game, though.
Yeah.
Which is pretty great. He was ahead of me
at
some point, but I didn't want to tell him.
Exclam Mossies, it says please retire.
That's not even the Zelda dungeon bot.
Yes. Somebody do
I think the bot is still there.
Somebody do exclamation point Chapin.
Yeah, ZBot's still there. It just doesn't have a command for Mossy's exclamation point Mossy's.
Oh, how does it?
Oh my god. Oh my
and the
god,
cats
Mossy.
and the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. When you coming home, Dad, I don't know when, but we'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then. Who's they, Nikki?
nobody tells her when stuff gets deleted. Oh my gosh, Locke would not have liked my house on the 4th of July because everybody just started breaking out in the song and we sang that one song that he hates.
Locke
What's it
hates a
called?
song?
Huh?
Locke hates a song?
Yeah, or he doesn't like it. Maybe hate is a strong word for
I
Locke.
was gonna say, hate is a really strong word for that man at all.
Locke is
Oh my
full
God.
of hate in his soul.
I was saying this earlier when I saw Locke for the first time today, but my best friend was in town last weekend and he brought his friend. And I was like, who does this guy remind me of? Like, he reminds me of somebody. And then I saw Locke today and I was like, it's Locke! He reminded me of Locke! They're like, they have like the same demeanor.
The guy who runs the video game store near me reminds me of Vic. He just looks a
Oh my
lot
gosh.
like him.
There we go. Celine. It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Cher? Tom Fiddle, are we just guessing at this point? We could have some Cher. I like some Cher. Cher has a unique record where she's the only musical artist to have a #1 single in 6 decades.
Sweet. I didn't even have to move that dude. Just died on the right spot.
In West Virginia, that one, we all started singing that, and I know Locke.
Oh, really?
It's either he doesn't like it or he gets annoyed every time somebody sings it or something. I just can't remember now.
John Denver? We need Africa? Exclaim Africa. That sounds appropriate. Josh would approve.
I think so would, Gooey. Doesn't Gooey like that song?
I don't think Gooey cares about the bot.
Who doesn't like that song, to be honest?
Tom Fiddle. I think there's a exclam not SS. That's one.
That didn't go well.
Rosetta. Oh.
Not S. This is not Skyward Sword.
There you go. You found one, Tom.
GG.
Oh, really?
Oh, is the town theme just playing over and over?
I don't know. I can't hear. I can only hear the game a little bit when you guys talk.
You stay out of the way, Mr. Snake. Thank you.
Yeah, that one makes sense to throw.
This one has to go so far.
Yeah.
And you've got such long open spaces before you get to where you're going.
Uh-huh. I like fighting Dongarongo. He's cool.
Yeah. He is.
I do, 3 bombs, 3 spin attack combo. Whoa, look at the menu. I've never looked at it before. Or at least it's been a really long time. Aw, man. The Aquamarine's gonna get left behind. What are you doing? Is anyone else in the house awake besides you two? They were just here like 30 minutes ago. Not
Yeah,
even
like-
20 minutes ago.
Like half an hour, I might have seen someone.
It's pretty early for everybody to be awake to go to sleep. I mean,
Yeah.
I think it's mainly because
For the first night.
Josh and Mosley are playing in right after this. So,
Yeah, they have a 3 a.m. game. And they're the ones that people congregate around.
nobody congregates around Josh. Not even Josh.
When he's tending bar, he gets lots of attention.
People congregate around the bar, not Josh.
Dude. That's not gonna work. Yeah.
Comfortable for you? Are you comfortable? So Loki, he's all black, except he's got this little white scruffiness on his tummy.
Oh, sweet black kitty. I've got a black kitty.
He was the only black kitty in the litter.
I've never actually chosen any of my kitties. They've all just either shown up homeless or someone's asked me to take them or
Oh yeah.
I've never like gone and chosen a cat.
There was a white girl in his litter that I wanted, and I would have named her Artemis, but she was already taken like day 1.
Oh.
Artemis.
And then I saw the little black one.
What's Artemis from?
Artemis is from a lot of things.
I was gonna say Greek mythology at the very
What is she the Greek?
Space.
What is she the god of?
the hunters. Thing.
I'm a big fan of naming. I've never done it, but naming pets after Greek gods and goddesses.
Yeah. I had a fish that I named Poseidon.
I always name my horses in Breath of the Wild Poseidon.
Yeah.
I think I had Poseidon. I definitely had. I don't know too much about Norse gods. Norse mythology.
I mean, watching Thor will teach you a decent bit compared to.
And it'll teach you a little bit, not really that much.
I never saw Thor.
Just the characters, I guess.
Yeah. Well, Loki's named after Loki from Thor, obviously. And it fits him. He's freaking psychotic. But then he's also precious and cute, so it's fine.
And you don't mind that he's a mass murderer because he's kind of adorable. I'm not sure there's a better way to describe Loki than that.
Woo! Woo! Stallknox78 with the donation of $1 and 16 16 cents. One final donation for the night. By the way, your previous donation stall next to sign my letter, as I assume that four letter bad word that you wrote must be piss. And I did sign it as piss. In all caps. I think it was all caps. I should have done PI, money sign, money sign.
Yeah, I'll have to tell Andy when he donates to be creative because he can't do what he did last year. It'll censor it.
I think my two horses I've got piss and vinegar as my two horses in Breath of the Wild right now.
Oh my god! Why? Why?
Piss and vinegar?
Does he need a reason?
Had you ever heard that? Had you ever heard that term, piss and vinegar, before?
Yeah.
No!
I have.
I had never heard of it until like 6 months ago.
Oh my god.
But it was in wrestling. It was not in one of like the independent wrestling programs. Like, there's like this old guy in his mid-50s. He looks all angry. He's like, "Look at you!" And his opponent comes out. "Look at you coming up all piss and vinegar." I'm like, "What the hell?" He said, "Piss and vinegar." So, yeah, piss and vinegar. Whenever I stream Legend of Zelda, my file names are always piss and vinegar.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew about piss, but I didn't know about the vinegar part.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the vinegar. What happens when you mix piss and vinegar?
I don't want to know. Kind of wish you didn't have to do the boron test.
Is that the Renaissance? What? When did the medieval? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know this discussion that we got into.
So it was talking about when people how people name their pets.
From the 300s.
Yeah, I always name mine after characters, usually book characters, but I have moved on, I guess. I haven't really read any new books recently.
I remember I was at my brother has a dog, and she's like 10 years old now. But I remember I was at his house when he had the dog, and one of his friends came over who was not a close friend. That's important to the story. Like somebody he just met, and then he came over. He's like, "Hey, my brother has a pit bull, and her name is Skylar." And then his friend, he's like, "You named your dog Sky? Well, way to name your dog after my daughter." The way he said it, he was like legit upset. Skylar.
So funny.
Do you know anybody named Skylar?
I knew 2 Skylars in my life.
Male or female?
Both female.
I only knew one Skylar before, as like from a long time ago, and it was a male. I don't
My
know if that's
sister's
a
name
gender.
is Tyler.
Is that a gender neutral name, Skylar?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have heard it go both ways.
Yeah. A lot of my sister's mail is labeled Mr. Tyler Clausner. And then one time we got mail together and it said Mr. and Mrs. Mabbott, and I was like, "You're the Mr." Because everybody's for a guy. To be fair, Tyler was my mom's 4th child, and she thought it was going to be another boy. They had already had 3 boys, and so she really liked the name Tyler. And by the time that she was born, my mom was so tired, she's like, "I don't care. like that we're keeping the name. Like, she's gonna be Tyler. It doesn't matter anymore.
I really don't like where Jolene is sailing right here.
Jolene. Like, warp to W.
I've never seen
Warp
her
to
so
W.
close to.
W?
Yeah.
Yeah, she gonna get you.
Use the
Coming
slate.
right
Use
at
the
you.
slate. Use the cyclone slate.
Where to, though?
WZ. Do you have that one?
No. I only
Just
get 3.
Name the fish.
Northwest of the
I
island.
guess it depends.
Wait.
I guess it depends, Kiltray.
I have that.
Where's that
Do you
go?
have like some specialty fish, or are they all like a bunch of the same fish? Because if you can't tell the fish apart, you shouldn't name them. But if you have like some specialty fish in there, you name those fish. I had a beta for a whole year, and his name was Poseidon, and I would show him his own reflection a lot so that you would.
Oh!
Think that he was gonna get in a fight.
Not necessarily healthy.
What happens if you show a fish its reflection?
So, betas are
Well, male betas
very
fight.
territorial. Like, they'll fight to the death. So if you show him a picture of himself in the mirror, he thinks it's another one, and he, like, totally loses
Gets
his
all
mind.
puffy
But
and stuff.
he gets all pretty and his fins go out. Kind of like an elephant does their ears.
They like puff up like they're about ready to fight, like a showdown. He was an ass.
So in other words, you abuse your animals.
It's actually a really common thing to do, but yeah, not very
Animal
nice.
abuse? Yeah, I know. Animal abuse is because of people like Allison. Don't even care about their own pets, just for their own pleasure.
I am
Unbelievable.
very caring of my pets, alright?
And they think they're caring about their pets too.
Pets.
Selfish people.
Why do I have like 10 of these eyeball things here? I'm not sure what's
People
going on.
keep telling me to get Kazro a friend, and I'm like, no, they can't be together. They will fight. If you put 2 male hedgehogs together, they'll fight. Or if you put a female next to a male, the female will go into heat, and if they don't mate, then she'll get sick and die. So.
And then you'll have little baby hedgehogs if they do mate.
Oh
and
my
then...
god, baby hedgehogs are so ugly.
They're bald. They're bald with like little toothpick
like,
back spines.
Yeah, they're bald and pokey looking. They're weird. How big is my kitten now? He is like, I don't know. He's really long, like a ferret.
How many dogs? Do you have dogs too?
No. I think Katie has dogs though.
I have 2 dogs.
2, 3. Yep.
2 dogs and 1 cat. I lost my other cat after. I found out when I got back from the marathon last year that she had died during the first weekend, and my husband didn't tell me until I got
Really
home.
sad.
Oh gosh, and that was my baby.
Yeah.
2 dogs and 1 cat. The cat doesn't like me; he just likes my husband, and he bites me.
Oh.
I like this cat.
Thank you for that.
I don't know anything about your husband though. So I don't want to make it.
He's not interested in the cat.
It's like I did not want this cat.
It was my cat too. I had it before we got together. But as soon as the cat laid eyes on him, he's just like, nope, I like you.
Kazro's a cranky old man. He's getting on in years.
What's their life expectancy?
3 to 5 years, and he's 3 years old.
Okay.
Hedgehogs live 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, I mean they could live longer, but on average, that's how long they live. What's up, bud? Oh, okay.
Yeah, cats average 14, and this cat is 13. My husband said we can't get any more kittens until this one goes. And I was like, okay, well, he's really healthy and he's gonna live forever, so I guess I'm never getting kittens.
Yeah, I mean Emerald is 17 years old.
Your cat is 17 years old?
Yeah, my brother Shad, his cat is 17 years old.
Oh, how about the new one you just got?
He is 10 weeks old.
Oh, it's a little guy.
He's little. He's growing freaking fast though. Like when I got him 4 weeks ago, he could literally fit in the palm of my hand, and now he's big. He's like a long noodle.
A floofy noodle.
Yeah, he's a noodle.
We were gonna get some farm cats. We just moved onto an acreage.
Oh, cool.
And we were gonna get some farm cats, and then we discovered that underneath our shed lives a mama raccoon and 4 babies.
Oh.
And there used to be one farm cat. We'd been gonna get more for it, and it stopped coming around after my husband heard some really terrible noises coming out from behind the shed. So we think mama raccoon didn't like the cat anymore, and we think now we've just got a mama raccoon.
Yeah.
I like raccoons.
They're so cute.
They look like bandits.
They get bigger than you think, but yeah, they're pretty cute.
I mean, they're okay, like, just as long as they don't get into stuff and, you know, they have some undesirable diseases they can give to humans, but...
They can actually be really smart. Around us dogs, in the winter, they're known to lure dogs out onto the ice, and then the dogs fall through the ice and drown in the winter.
Oh my god!
I know people who have lost their dogs, and the dogs, like, get brought out. Yes, they do like to wash their food before they eat it, and there's videos of someone giving one cotton candy, and then it washed the food and it got really confused because cotton candy was gone. And that is just that was so sad.
Oh my god. So we had a raccoon that would visit my parents' garage, because that's where Emerald used to be. And it would stick its little hands through the kitty door and grab the cat food, grab a handful of it, and like pull it back out the kitty door. You could just see its little hands sneaking in the garage door and pulling back out a handful of cat food.
We think... So my husband said that yesterday he caught a mouse in a mouse trap, but he didn't actually clean up the mouse trap, and he goes outside a little while longer and the entire mouse and mouse trap is gone. So we think the raccoon stole the mouse trap with mouse, and now we don't have a mouse trap anymore. But the raccoon ate pretty decent, I guess. Some of her little babies.
Filtre, that's effed up. Poor baby coon. Obviously,
I killed a frog the other day on accident.
Oh no!
It was pretty horrible, actually.
Hey, how's the? I was kind of looking forward to seeing it, but I'm not there. So how's the porch or deck or whatever you built?
It looks really nice.
It's finished.
It looks really nice.
Almost.
I was looking forward to seeing that.
I'll take pictures and send them to you.
Yeah, do that.
Once it's light up tomorrow, because I don't think 3 a.m. when I'm finished with this is going to be the ideal time for that.
Is it hot?
It was actually really, it was nice weather today.
It was nice today. It was rainy.
Oh, okay. My mom went to Arkansas for some family stuff, and it was her first time seeing fireflies.
Oh, we have fireflies, and we just love them. They're so beautiful.
Sunset fireflies?
Like, that's what I get excited about when I go to Chicago, because you guys have fireflies over there. But she was like, oh my god, there's fireflies! I've never seen them before.
So, one really irritating thing about a firefly is they'll get stuck. Like, we got one that got into the house, and you keep trying to lure it out of the house, but you can only see it for a second, and then it's gone for a few seconds. And so you're trying to, like, lure it out of the house, and you don't know if you've got it out or not. And then it lights up, and it's like, no, it wasn't out of the house 6 stupid times.
So you're, like, waiting until you see it?
Yes, because you can't, yeah. And you don't want to leave it in there, because, I mean, I don't want to let my dogs to eat it. My dog can catch, he catches flies.
Are your dogs outdoor dogs?
No. I mean, they spend a couple hours every day outside, but they're indoor dogs. 2 big indoor boys.
Ooh, do you do the fancy trick?
No. I don't do any fancy tricks. What are you talking about?
Oh. It's okay. This is fine. What are you doing?
Back here. Go there.
Oh.
Is that not how you do that?
No, I do a fancy trick.
Not. I've learned all the fancy tricks I'm up for right now.
I was like, oh, is this how you're supposed to do it?
I don't know. That's how I do it. Need more bombs.
Why
Wow,
did
quote
Z
X.
Talk, the Zelda Dungeon podcast, have to end so long ago?
Din and Rish lost interest. They ran it for multiple years. Jeez, that's like circa 2010, 2011.
Ooh, wow.
Maybe a little
There
later than that,
is
12.
a new podcast if you're interested.
We've had 4 podcasts, I think, since Z Talk.
Oh, I would love to pet the
Foofy. I don't know how
Koofy.
Andy does it, like, keeps up with all the ideas that he comes up with, because I'm not that creative. I just kind of go with whatever Andy says. And so I could see how, like, people can lose interest in doing, like, a podcast, especially if you run out of ideas. We don't have bobcats here, but we have mountain lions.
We do very, very, very occasionally have some mountain lions.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I really need that to work because.
Why do you have to hit that?
Huh? This orb here?
Yeah.
Because show you can't get to the spot where you need to.
All right, yeah.
There. Seriously, there must be bumps someplace in this wonderful dungeon.
How many times has the website been redesigned? When I first went on, there was a picture of Ocarina of Time, Link, and Zelda sitting and talking at the bottom of the page.
Top of the page. That's the that was the brown layout. That was 2008, I want to say. We have had like 21 revisions. But
Oh wow.
truth be told though, it was like there was an era of the internet that it was common practice to change layouts frequently for whatever reason.
Oh,
think
I
you're
see.
doing that the wrong order.
I am. I was.
Yeah.
There's an order to this?
Yes, which I
Yeah.
totally forgot that there was an order to this one, and I was getting confused with a different one that does not. Dude,
I think you do top right first. Yep, there you go.
I'm looking at my notes now.
Yep. Because
Wow.
once you do the top, because I do a whole circuit and get the key in the same suit.
I never do the key in this one. I do that in the first temple.
So I would say when we launched the site, I would say we changed layout like twice a year for about 7 years straight. So we went through like 14 site designs, I would say, by the time it was like 2008. Since then, I think it's slowed down from like 2008 to 2013. We probably only changed layout like 3 times. And then since 2013, we've only changed massive layouts, I think twice. Or once, maybe. It's been... Yeah, once when we went green, and then once when we merged ZI and Z. Even that was...
Come
Yeah.
over here because I'm out of bombs.
One thing about that the camera does not kill is these guys.
I know, and I've never. There we go. Okay, I did get you.
Doesn't make any sense.
Makes sense if you don't think about it.
They're dollars. Does any of the guides need to be updated?
Need to be? Yes. I'd say so. Yeah, for sure. We're always kind of updating stuff.
sure even as new stuff comes to like light, not that we do anything like crazy like glitches or anything, but
There bombs in. Why is no place in the world got bombs for me?
Zelda, did you ever? I don't know if you ever answered my question, but why are you making apron instructions? I'm just curious. I want to make an apron. Not that I cook anything. But I could cook something, and I would like an apron.
Maybe you just want to wander around looking cute in an apron. That's okay too.
Yeah. I'd look cute in an apron. What?
Wait a minute. There.
No, you are very spoiled. I've been holding you for over an hour. I used to not care for this dungeon very much, but I think the more I did it, the more it made sense to me, so I was okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like slipping around so much, but
Yeah,
it makes a lot
ice
of
is
sense
never
for me
my
now.
favorite.
Yeah. I don't hate it as much as I used to, I should say. Whee!
I missed something.
I still gotta play Spirit Tracks at some point this year.
Yep, I did miss something.
How'd you get that by pulling the thing on the right?
I already got that.
No, on the far right. How'd you pull that tongue all the way back? What does that do?
Oh. Does this one have a length?
You gotta pull it
I
much
make
further.
sewing projects for machine companies to suggest to customers. You do? That's pretty cool.
I need to learn how to use my sewing machine.
You can pull that further.
Pretty cool. I've used a sewing machine once in my life, and it was to make the Makar face that Erica makes for her Makar plushies.
I've used a
I
sewing
sent
machine.
it to her, and I was like, "This is my first time using a sewing machine." And she's like, "Oh yeah, you did good." Because it looked really bad.
You gotta go up. You gotta go back.
Oh, you gotta get the key. Use the open the door, but don't actually go through the door. Can you die? Thank you.
I've got an Erica Marklar too, and the leaf face one, whatever the heck that one is, maple leaf face one. I think his name is Roan or something. The leaf face one. They all have leaf faces.
I mean, one looks more like a lily pad.
Isn't a lily pad just a leaf? I wish I could buy all of her Koroks too. That'd be a cool collection.
That's a long tongue.
And it's solid stone, it looks like, so where does it fit?
Under there.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Not anymore, Tom Fiddle. Has been retired.
Oh my gosh, kill tray. My dogs would rip that up in a second, even if it was like hardcore fabric. Because she puts little bells in them so that they jingle when you, like,
When they
wiggle them
walk.
around. Oh, he does? Aw. My mom's dogs just rip apart toys. Just, like, rip them open and chew out the stuffing.
We
Kind of terrifying.
we stopped giving our dogs stuffed toys as soon as we realized that we were gonna have children, and then our dogs would destroy our children's prized stuffed animals, and there would be crying and bawling, and it would be bad. So we just never bought the dogs another stuffed toy again. They get hard rubber toys.
Yeah. Every time you guys talk, it sounds like you're at a surf beach. That's probably because we're talking through Discord. Normally, they're talking through like really good microphones. I'm sure if I was not here, it would sound a lot better. This is a cool puzzle.
Yeah, I really like this one.
It's so impractical.
True, but it's still cool.
I do need this. Very good thing I opened that. Practicality really isn't a feature in many Zelda games.
There's no audio on Katie's stream.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh!
No, I think it's only set on your audio.
Yeah, there was only audio on one of the games.
I could fix that.
Basically an hour we've just been listening to the house theme.
I mean, hey, you know.
It's okay, we've just been talking a lot of nonsense for an hour anyways, so it's fine.
Yep.
Is it the purple potion or the gold potion that you automatically drink?
Purple. That's why I keep one.
I always forget, so I think I usually have both.
You might automatically drink the gold one too. I don't know. The red one you do not automatically drink.
Right, you had to do that yourself.
But I always get that purple potion because I almost never use it. I don't even know when the last time I've used a red potion like I did earlier is, but
Yeah. Good thing you thought about it though. I would have forgot that I had it, to be honest.
yeah, I'm not. I was just like, gosh, I don't know what I'm gonna do about hearts here. Wait a minute, I don't need to do anything about hearts.
Guys with the hammer, Katie.
What?
I've been watching you kill those guys like normal, and you could kill them with the hammer.
Yeah, that's switching items though. It seems.
Fair. Do you not have to go to the Ice Temple second? You do not have to.
No.
That's generally what people do normally to play this game, but for speedrunning and
That's
maybe
the way
not
that the
even
game
speedrunning,
sets it up
just
to
kinda
go.
Depends. Yeah, it depends on your preference, but we like to get the hammer
Because it kills it
before
all.
Yeah, before doing most of the dungeons because it's OP as heck.
Oh.
Dang, Palomar's almost caught up to you.
I'm still feeling good though.
Tom Fields, to be honest, I never did that until I think until I went to a ZD marathon. I never thought about cheesing Morpha. Is it Morpha?
Morpheal.
Morpheal. That's what I
Morpha.
thought. But then I saw it at a marathon and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. lady in Faces of Evil. Can you go through the ancient civilizations first, then do the Goron Temple, then the Ice Temple? Yep, that is exactly what
That's how we do it.
just did. You just have to make sure that when you go to the Temple of the Ocean King to get the southwest, or I'm sorry, the southeast map portion, that you continue on, you don't leave, to get the northeast portion of the map. That's how you're able to go to Isle of the Dead. And then you realize that you could do it out of order. Yep. I think that's really cool that you could do it out of order.
Don't mind this.
Let's see. What can I sleep through in the morning? It feels kind of different being over here on the West Coast for this, because normally I'd be awake while you are at 2 o'clock in the morning, but it's only midnight for me.
Oh, yeah, that's...
It's a lot different feeling.
I'm so bad with time zones.
We have not already done Breath of the Wild. Nope. Breath of the Wild is on Monday, I want to say.
Breath of the Wild is tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday.
We're doing mini games.
You're right. Minigame Olympics. Okay, let's see. Seasons. Legend of Zelda. Link to the Past Randomizer. I think I'll probably wake up in the middle of that. Ah, Lineback. He's a great character.
He is. He's wonderful.
You know, I had to ask Ashley because she said that she doesn't like Bruce because like Bruce has this incredible like character development, right? And she's like, I'm not buying it. I don't buy it. I think he's a bully. And I was like, okay, whatever. But
Well, I
think
mean,
she
he
said
is
she
a bully.
likes Lineback.
Lineback's not. I mean, he's a bully too.
I feel like Bruce's character development is better than Lineback's. I mean, at the very least.
I don't know.
I'll have to ask her to be sure. But I just thought it was funny. I was like, wait a second.
Like sinking into the couch here and. Not going
I don't
well.
know why he's not in Smash or Hyrule Warriors TBH. It's kind of sad. I agree that Groose is a bully, like that makes sense, but he like grows out of it and comes into his own and figures out what his purpose is.
Oh. Forgot.
Whereas Lineback, he's kind of just like a dirtbag the whole time. Even though he has a moment, he's still kind of a dirtbag.
And he still does not know why Jolene's mad at him.
No, I'm pretty sure he tells you.
Well, I mean, yeah. He doesn't seem to quite get the full picture.
Oh, Bruce's growth feels phony and forced? Aw, Cobby. That makes me sad. Also, it's late enough. It doesn't matter. I don't see his growth as forced either. I mean, to be honest, he thinks he's so great until he sees a giant monster and realizes he freezes up, and that Link is the one who, was brave enough to fight him. This kid that he's like been calling a wussy this whole time. So I feel like that would give him some perspective and some stuff to think about and realize that he's not all that in a bag of potato chips, and that he's been roughing up the wrong guy and to become a better person. Do you mean Peter and Flash, Filter? Yeah, I think that's something they're leaning towards in the new Spider-Man movies. You can kind of tell.
Oh, you have to fight Jolene here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jolene.
They're actually going to get into that relationship where the other two Spider-Man franchises in recent history haven't really touched them.
You're going the wrong way here. Boy.
What? I put you down and you're upset?
I'm a cat. I'm upset with everything that you do.
I put him down because I got tired of holding him, and then you literally hopped down and started crawling back up my leg.
That's going badly. Talking to Tetra here instead of
Oh my god. Like, Tetra, help! She's kicking my butt. Use Tetra as the shield. No. Gone through 4 games. I feel like that's fair, Tom Fiddle, but I don't think that the curse is as how do I say this? It's more like a destiny kind of thing. Like, just because there's a curse doesn't mean that there's a Ganondorf that has to act on it. You know, he could have his own motives.
Don't mind that. That will be fixed.
I don't know how to explain it. It's not as dominant in the series as I think people make it out to be. And I think it's there, and it makes sense that it's there, but that doesn't mean that a bad guy like Ganondorf can't still have his own reasons for wanting to be a bad guy. Is it weird not having that portion of the couch there?
It is a little strange, and it makes the couch seem so much smaller. It seems more than one seat smaller.
Even though it's not.
Yeah. It's over there. You can kind of sit on it off screen and just relax.
It's still in the room. That's funny.
Yeah, it's over by the other window.
Gotcha. It looks like it opens up a lot of room there, which is
It
cool.
does. We've actually got another round of TVs over here that are... They don't have to be angled as much, because...
because
there's not a couch there.
Right next to it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Grandpa. Go talk to Grandpa.
Yes. Don't go through the entire thing without getting the sword.
I'd probably notice halfway through I'd try to attack a phantom and it wouldn't work. I'd be like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I didn't notice until the end when you're supposed to kill the phantoms. And I was like, oh my god, I didn't talk to frickin' Otis. Man, you spoiled as heck.
I like how the stone bridge is fixed with wood nailed into the stone.
I've never paid attention to that before.
I almost want to go back and look at it just to show you, but no, it's a stone bridge fixed with wooden nails.
That's so great. Wild 2 with Ganondorf in Breath of the Wild 2. I hope it's dark AF. Like Majora's Mask dark.
Dark
Not
F?
darker. Dark AF.
I don't know what that abbreviation means. Can you tell me?
Will he kick me off for swearing?
Oh, it's a swear word?
Yeah.
I heard that.
Me too.
Alright.
I'm really curious about his design too, because it looks really interesting.
It's weird. I haven't heard my game audio on there all night.
Alright. It took 4.5 hours, but we now have audio on Katie's stream. And it was a PC. Nobody playing on that computer has had audio.
What is defined as edgy? Yeah, like what do you mean by edgy?
Like Twilight Princess edgy?
Like Twilight Princess is
There's a whole bunch of sarcasm with that comment.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's been a little night. I can't tell anything anymore.
Camera wants to like look up my pants.
You just like flashing the.
It's like every day. All right. I tried to adjust like 3 times.
Oh, anti-heroes. I don't think it would make an anti-hero Zelda game. That sounds weird. Holy crap, Palmer.
Did he beat it?
He's like 20 minutes behind you.
Go
What?
fast as heck.
When did Palmer start?
About an hour into your guys'.
Okay.
So he's like
like
an
an-
hour and 24 minutes in. Or I'm sorry, 3 hours and 24 minutes. I can go over and look. 3 hours and 24 minutes. Ugly Ock fight.
Why is this
Sum
video
of best
buffering?
time is 3:56.
It's time for you to die.
I'm gonna see if I can fix this buffer.
No, I think what I mean by dark is just like a dark story. Like, you know, Majora's Mask has kind of got this like wicked kind of story behind it, and it's creepy and it's got that somber feeling because it's kind of the end of the world, and some people don't believe it's the end of the world. I kind of want that, but in Breath of the Wild style and maybe a little bit more dramatic.
That was rude. Please come here.
I've also always wanted a story where Ganondorf was good at first, and then like something happens that changes him. I think that'd be really cool and interesting. As much as Mossy hates that word.
Uninteresting word.
That intro scene feels like a bunch of stuff that's been cut together. I don't think any of it is actually. I shouldn't say any of it. I don't think. I want to say it's like 4 different parts of the game put together in a teaser. I don't think it's all one piece. If that makes sense.
You're talking about Breath of the Wild too?
Yeah.
I think my theory is that that's entirely the prelude of the game.
I don't think I heard what you said, Moss.
I think that's entirely the intro of the game. I hope it is.
I'm kind of one of those people that thinks that because you see like him wake up or whatever, and then you see the castle move and start to rise. I don't think those are subsequent events. I mean, it's very possible that it is, but I'm kind of under the impression that it's not.
No, yeah, I don't think so. I do kind
A
of
lot
hope.
of people think that it is, but I don't think so.
I do kind of hope that the game doesn't take place in Breath of the Wild's world.
Same.
I think that'll be really boring.
I agree.
They have to
I've played
really
Breath of the Wild
like.
enough.
If it, I feel it will like feel like DLC if it's in the same world.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
like
a fair point.
30, 40 hour DLC, but DLC.
Yeah. I think especially with how much you've been in that world, you'd be like, oh, I'm over it.
I still think the world of Breath of the Wild is way too big. It could be a quarter the size and not lose any. I would think actually gain like charm a little bit. I don't know if charm is the right word, but the world's not good. It's just not good. Alright, this is still not.
Yeah, nobody will have any idea until they release more info, but it's still fun to speculate and try and guess. I like trying to guess.
Why can't it just also have to my dying breath? That's a strange thing to be defending to like to your dying breath, like you know, imagine you get like seriously ill in like 10 years or something. It's like, you know, you're leaving behind your family, and here you are talking about Breath of the Wild's overworld.
What year did you guys stream on a beach chair that had been painted with Zelda artwork?
Never.
Yeah, you did, Palmer. I just think that Breath of the Wild's world should just remain with Breath of the Wild because, like, you're forced to explore. This is something I actually advocate for, but you're forced to explore almost every inch of it by finding 900 Koroks. And I've already done that in one game. I don't want to spend another game exploring that world when I could just do that in Breath of the Wild if I wanted to again. I'd rather go somewhere else.
So do you think it should be like a Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time kind of connection?
Yes.
Or, yeah.
I honestly think Breath of the Wild 2 will be the Majora's Mask to Breath of the Wild, as it is to
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time.
Someplace where it's the same exact characters, but they are, for some reason, in a different location.
Maybe not that far, but
Oh.
But I like getting your meaning, kind of how Termina is like a alternate universe to Hyrule kind of deal. Maybe, I don't know. Majora's Mask is a pretty fantastic Zelda game. I wish the dungeons were better, but I like the rest of it. I love the rest of that game. Oh my god. I love Skyrim. I like Blackreach, but I like Skyrim. Blackreach really creeps me out, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
I don't like Falmer. Falmer freak me out. So any kind of Dwemer place, I'm like, no thanks.
I watched Stargate Atlantis, and there was an episode with creatures that looked kind of like that, and it was one of the spookiest episodes in the entire series. And so it always makes me think of that, and that makes them even creepier than they already are.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Elder Scroll Online's Blackreach. I don't know how different that is from Skyrim's Blackreach. I always like playing Skyrim. Like, I always restart Skyrim, which is just dumb.
I know, I always do too, though. You can't just pick up an old game.
Yeah, but I always do, like, the Thieves Guild, always.
Yep.
And then you have to, but then you have to, like, start over all those Dwemer places, and I hate them. God, they're so creepy. It's never too late to hop on the Skyrim train.
Yeah, they're always
Released it
making...
for every damn console.
I was gonna say, PS5's coming out. It's probably gonna be on there. Don't worry.
Oh
You'll
my
be able to play it for
God.
something.
I think that's
It's
gonna
hella broken on the Switch, though, which makes it kind of funny, because there's, like, so many funny things that happen, because it's so broken.
Is it really? I haven't seen it
Yeah.
on Switch.
So broken. Had Lydia moonwalking down some stairs one time. That was great. True, Skyrim's really broken, but I feel like it's pretty good on PC. Skyrim, it always seems pretty good. Console Skyrim is like, way worse. Falmer might just be starting Vellum.
If I beat him, I'll be
Is that-
impressed.
Is Malladus the Spirit Tracks?
He's the final boss of Spirit Tracks.
Fine. Night Squishy. My house is quieted down. I wonder if all those people
You got a bunch of company over?
My sister had friends over. We were getting rowdy a couple hours ago. get what you're saying, but maybe like the design was kind of similar, I guess. But I don't. Bellona's like
Rude.
boss in an alternate dimension that doesn't exist, so I don't really think he connects with anybody.
Where are the stairs? Can't you tell I'm in a rush? Get rid of this bad guy.
What do you mean by features? That's right.
Never want games to be like other games. Always up for something new. I think that's generally like has been the Zelda formula, where each game, I would say, Twilight Princess might be the exception, but that might be the only one. Maybe Minish Cap, but
I like Zelda like games. You know, games that are kind of like Zelda clones. I've been talking up Summer and Mara today. It's got a very Wind Waker feel to it, but it also kind of feels like Stardew Valley and my time at Portia. Farm, you build stuff, but you also sail to a bunch of different islands. Like Wind Waker. Twilight Princess does have Wolf Rank Link, but it's basically it's like a copycat of Ocarina of Time almost.
it's a copycat of a mixture of multiple games.
Fair, yeah, you're right.
It's got some Link to the Past with the alternate worlds.
And then yeah, like you were saying with Minish Cap has a lot of really recycled stuff in it. Which isn't to say it's not great still. I love Minish Cap.
Wait, did I just two-cycle him? Sweet!
Very nice.
I don't know if I've done that before, actually.
That's awesome.
Hey, words go away. I don't like this part of the battle. I feel like there's really no strategy to it. Shoot.
I have this funny video on my Switch from playing Skyrim, talking to one of the guys in Whiterun. He's sitting at a table, and you know they got food, and they're usually eating a piece of bread or whatever. And he like raises his voice for a second in his dialogue, and when he raises his voice, all the plates on the table fly everywhere. So it looks like he like flipped the table. Pretty funny. I had that game. He tapped into his voice. So I never really understood the boat part of this because is there a certain number you're supposed to hit every eye or something?
I have no idea. I don't understand it either.
I just hit the eyes until he's done. Because I don't know if there's like a more optimal way to do this. If you knew how many times to hit every eye or something.
Yeah, no, I just shoot the ship.
Yeah.
Shoot, don't stop shooting. The extent of how I deal with this phase.
You have to kill all the eyes that are in the ship.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that matter. I think once those ones are dead, he's dead. Regardless of
Like,
what's...
I don't... Then there's... Oh, there we go. I was like, but then I don't see some on the ship.
You don't see the ones on the ship sometimes until the perimeter ones are out.
There you go. So maybe you have to kill the ones on the side, all of them, for the ones in the middle to pop up.
The ones on the outside will respawn, though. The ones in the middle, I believe, do not.
I love this music. It's so great.
Yep.
Catherine's gonna miss bagpipes at the end. Katie, did you play Skyward? Pokemon Sword and Shield?
No, I haven't.
Oh. But it has really cool bagpipe music in it, and it's fantastic. Skyward Sword and Shield, that is literally almost what I said.
Skyward Sword and Shield maze.
I really like Sword and Shield too.
I had... Like, what's it like?
It's like a Pokemon game on Switch.
Well, I thank you for that.
And it's got a little bit of an open world feel to it with the wild area. So you get a little more time to like go and explore and find Pokemon. Versus, you just had those areas in between the towns. So there's like more to explore.
Killtray, what do you like better? Pokemon Sword and Shield or Sword and Shield maze?
I always find the Pokemon game stories really corny, so I don't really care if it doesn't have much of a story. It's like,
Ooh.
Open world Pokemon. Sounds awesome.
You trying to knock him off the ledger?
No, I get all my orbs ready
I
to
do
start.
that too. Because you have less time with the spin attack trying to get an orb while he's doing the spin attack.
Yeah.
Yep, I get
Takes
that
4
too.
orbs to kill him.
Usually 4, but I always get a 5th one just in case something goes wrong.
Like that.
I mean, I didn't waste an orb there, so nothing really went wrong.
Should make the counter.
I love how he, like, goes through his swings.
Yeah. Spin attack is such garbage.
I hate this.
So stupid. Ooh, he got 2 in before he opened his eye.
And that's why you get 5. I think so, yep. Yep.
I
Done.
think the only thing wrong with Sword and Shield for me is Hop. Otherwise, the game is fantastic.
Yay! I'm skipping the end scene. It's all over.
No, yeah, let it play. Background
Is that puzzle hooked up to a camera?
I hear piss and vinegar
Zelda
coming
and
down
its
here.
eyeballs. Zelda and its whales.
Do I hear some piss and vinegar up there? Oh.
I love his eyebrows.
You've been working this the whole time?
I missed the part where Lineback rolls across the wood. And then, like, water, he, like, rolls. He's like, ah! I hope there's a whale in Breath of the Wild too.
Dead skeleton ones or like actual living ones?
Like a really, really, really big whale. I hope we can explore the ocean. Or go north and explore that land in the north.
Audio splitter.
Or a flying whale is fine too. Go up to the sky if
What?
maybe the Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna be in the
Fine.
sky.
On the computer, though. The next thing I want to change.
Oh, the TV's fine. It might be the capture card.
No, but look at it on this TV. This is on the computer.
I might mute myself just so I can hear.
This is perfect.
Right.
But it's choppy. And compared to, like, mine.
Oh, it's number one.
Like, mine. When I run around, it's pretty, you know.
Yeah.
This is not nearly as bad.
Let me check one thing. See if it's roll out the stupid thing.
By the way, we never had audio on that computer this whole time. But I figured it out, and now we do.
After an hour of me playing silent.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's number one, right?
Yeah.
Oh look, there's other fairies. Let's forget about those fairies.
It's in game right now. That classic 683 by 343 inscription.
Trey, we're just all sorts of disagreeing tonight.
After Oracle Seasons is Legend of Zelda. Good. Like really bad
Thanks, non-mossies.